Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. It is our Week 11 watch party as the Colts and Eagles game comes down to the wire. It's 4th and 16 with 39 seconds left, and somebody just made an infraction, I believe, on Indy. So the Cowboys not going to get the help that they were hoping for from Indy because they're just not a very good football team. But in our game coming up in about a half hour, we got winning. C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. Get the comments popping here early and often today. And then we'll do the matchup and let the super chat early too, Patrick. You're correct on that one. That's producer Patrick, who is, by the way, our Vikings fan. We had the Vikings fan doing the live watch party today. Is Matt Ryan under duress, has to check it down. And I don't know if the running back even knows it's 4th down because he was 15 yards short. 20 yards short. That's kind of embarrassing. We got C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings, as the Vikings have been on a unique situation. Fields threw a pick. Falcons going to beat the Bears too. C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. I'll get some shout-outs here. Yeah, Joe Pompa is right, by the way. The Lions are going to take down the New York Giants fairly handily, I might add. This is going to be a double-digit score victory. It's 31-12 with the Lions over the Giants. I see C from David Gonzalez, Sauce, Adam Hicks, David Gonzalez, your boy Bryce, Todd Smith. Sauce is in there. Slick Whisperer says CeeDee Lambo. Mel says C. Rose says C. Let's hit some of these super chats to begin. 2 of them have come in. Then we'll break down the menu after that. Jeffrey Ward, it's a new week. Last week as in the past, this team is fully capable to come out with a win today. Go Cowboys. They are. Minnesota's won 7 straight games by only a score or less. One win away from tying the NFL mark, or tying it or breaking the NFL mark. Thank you, Patrick, for most one-score wins in a row. I would like to break that streak, not them set the individual record there. So thank you for that $5 super chat, Jeffrey. They absolutely are capable. They have to go do it as well. From Uology, a.k.a. Jace, Big Tom, go Cowboys, win by 10, 27-17. Shout out to the girl I somehow convinced to agree to date me. Well, congrats to you, Jace. Cheers to you, my friend. This is our super chat menu on today's show. Also, I realized I forgot to do that here. Can you toss me the dry erase marker? I forgot to put stuff on the roulette wheel. So, put your ideas in the comment section with what you want on the roulette wheel. Oh, it's purple. I see how that goes there. $5. We've got Seatman's Viking horn. So, we'll pour some beer in there and chug it. For every $5 super chat that comes in, we'll do that. 15, and we spin the roulette wheel, which I do need to put some things on there. It'll take me 5 minutes to do, though, not too long there. $20. I'll just pour just enough for a good quality beer chug in there. Actually, we'll do both of them for the two $10 that came in. There we go. You're right. It does get very filmy, Producer Patrick. That's very accurate there. 20 for a shot. 50. Tortilla slaps. You can pick if it's me or Producer Patrick who gets slapped. $100. You join the Beer Hat Hall of Fame. Your initials go on there, and we'll chug 2 beers out of it as well. I think I got it dialed in to make it a little bit easier to drink, but we'll wait and see on that one. That's our super chat menu. So first up, do you have a side you typically drink it from, Patrick? Or no? The iron side? All right, here we go.
Here we go. Tom is taking down the first beer horn of the day. Cowboys Vikings. Going to be a great game as the foam.
You're right. It's super foamy.
Super.
That's a good way to start the day, though. Thanks, Jeffrey and Muology. Every time one comes in, we'll do that. Now, today's show is made possible by established titles, and that's a fun and novel way to help preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on the historic Scottish custom, where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies. Title packs give at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They point to tree with every order and work with global charities One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to help support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profile, etc. And it makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people who purchase a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot, or at least within a few minutes of walking distance. So depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. Makes an amazing last-minute gift. And Established Titles right now is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale with discounts up to 80% off. And if you use code CHAT, C-H-A-T right now, you get an additional 10% off. Go to EstablishedTitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. Some super chats coming in from Andrew Summers, $2, says Jade is limited with turf toe. That's Justin Jefferson. Something tells me we'll still see Justin Jefferson looking like he doesn't have any turf toe at all, but he is battling that. We'll see how severe it ends up being. And a $20 super chat from Jay Elam. Eagles just pulled one out of their ass. Cowboys must win today. DC4L. Got a fresh Jack Daniels bottle. We'll pour one out here. First shot of the day for Jay Elam. Let's hit the two super chat menus we have, by the way, Patrick, the individual, and then some total ones for our Vikings fan who is wearing and is all decked out in Vikings gear. Bottoms up to you, Jay. He's the MVP so far, by the way, as well. A 20-piece from Jay Elam. Highest super chat total makes you the MVP, and we'll give you shout-outs throughout the week. We also have our Vikings gear menu. Patrick, why don't you take the people through what's on tap here while I fill out our roulette wheel?
I will. So you guys can't see me right now, but it'll pop up on screen very shortly. So I have a Vikings winter hat on, and I got my Vikings t-shirt. And, of course, I have my Justin Jefferson jersey on. If we get a 500 total, I'm taking it all off. I'm taking all my Vikings gear off, kind of some incentive for you guys. And then if we hit 600 total, I hate doing this. I hate saying it, but I'll put the Cowboys hat on. 750 total, I'll put the Cowboys t-shirt on. And then Tom blessed me with a Sean Lee jersey that if we hit 1,000 total in Super Chats on the day, that's what I'll be wearing. So you guys see me right now. I'm all decked out. I got my Vikings hat. I got my Vikings jersey. I got my Vikings shirt on underneath. It's going to be a great game today. But we'll see if you guys can get me decked out in Cowboys gear. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how long this will take. First 100, the hat comes off. Or 200, the hat comes off. 350, the shirt comes off. And then 500, everything comes off. No more Vikings gear. And then I can get decked out in the Dallas Cowboys gear, which actually, the jersey, Sean Lee, always kind of a fan of, so don't feel too bad about that. But the Cowboys hat, the Cowboys, all that, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. What do you got on the wheel,
All right, on the wheel today, in no particular order, there are multiple shots, one for me, one for you.
Okay.
Some things you guys have to do, because that happens sometimes in roulette, you lose. 10 push-ups again for me, and then a slap for each of us and for me to finish my beer. So a couple different fun options on there, plus the mystery stuff for you guys there. That's our Super Chat menu. Keep it coming throughout today's show. The MVP so far is Jay Elam for his 20-piece. Highest Super Chat becomes the MVP. So right now, $21 is doing it there. Michael says, sorry, I won't listen to the show as long as Jeremy's doing it with you. Well, Jeremy's not here, so you're fine, Michael. Calm down. $20, Jay Elam is our MVP so far today. Congrats to Jay Elam. Week 10 Super Chat MVP was Andres Ybarra. He came through big last week. So, again, a big thank you to Andres for winning last week's Super Chat MVP. All you got to do to beat Jay Elam right now, 21. That's it. I would suspect we get something along those lines later on in today's show. This is our Super Chat menu, though. $5. We'll pour some beer in and chug it out of this Vikings horn. 15, the roulette wheel shall be spun. 20 for a shot. 50 is tortilla slaps. 100, your initials go on the Beer Hat Hall of Fame, the Ring of Fame, if you will, or the Hat of Honor, I think is what it's supposed to be, actually. I'm going to change that. Hat of Honor is what it's supposed to be. We'll have some fun with that on today's show. The Cowboys inactives, however, are out. Now, what I don't know technically is if this is a illness or non-illness for the Quinton Bohanna situation. Now, Bohanna was questionable going into the game with an illness. I had assumed he was going to be healthy, but he is a scratch today, so could be just a scratch because he was going to be scratched no matter what because the team didn't think he played that great last week. Could also be a situation where he is sick, and that just was the reason why he's out. Will Greer, no surprise there. Terrell Basham got a handful of snaps last week. He is not active this week. Quinton Bohanna has the illness. Anthony Barr was set to return and then suffered a setback of sorts and will not be able to go. He tweaked his hamstring again this week, or on Saturday, he'll be out. And then your typical scratches, Deshaun Wright and Marquise Bell will also be no-goes for the Cowboys. Let's hit some keys to the game. Number one, your defense has to be better. If you get a 28-14 lead, you've got to close out that game. You had a 28-14 lead in the fourth quarter, 4th and 7 in around your own territory. Things like your 39-yard line, whatever it was. And you had a chance to get off the field on 4th and 7, and you win that football game. And you allowed a touchdown pass, and then you never really recover it from that point, and your offense doesn't make enough plays down the stretch. Your defense, the penalties happen. You make that stop, you win that game. That defense has to be better. This is supposed to be a championship caliber defense, the reason why you are in most of your games. And they're the main reason why you lost against Green Bay. Micah Parsons made the comment that Aaron Rodgers is like a roach. You have to step on him and kill him so he does not come back. And then they immediately allowed him to come back in the game, and that was the core reason why they lost in the end. Pick the score for me then of Cowboys against the Vikings. I'll give some shout-outs here as looks like the Eagles have officially won. The Lions are going to eke out a less than what it was on the scoreboard loss. They're still going to lose 31-18. So you get this win, you jump back into second place in the NFC East. Let's get some shout-outs here. 27-24 from your boy Bryce. 29-33 from Sauce. 27-18 from Jace. 27-24. 27-24 from Anthony Barr. He knows. 21-17 from Elijah. 30-24 from John. 42-26, 22-19, 35-14, 27-24, 28-14, 28-24 Cowboys. 88% do have the Cowboys winning this game, so hopefully that continues in this one. Low budget builder does say 27-21 Vikings. Kills my heart to make that prediction. I understand your pain. 31-18, 34-26, 36-24, 31-21, 30-23, 31-24, 28-24. After this one, can you get my water? I put it on my desk and didn't bring it in. It's my bad. So, key to the game, number 2. Hey, no turnovers. You know, the 2 interceptions did hurt you in that game. They're not the core reason why you lost, but they didn't help. And against Minnesota, who has been one of the better teams in the NFL at taking the football away, playing some more mistake-free football would be really nice to have. Don't put your defense in such bad positions like the one where they had a short field and quickly converted because your receiver, CeeDee Lamb, didn't quite run the right route. Again, that was a bit of a problem there. You got to figure that out. So the turnovers have to be brought down. You're not going to win most football games losing the turnover battle. Now, you still have the 28-14 lead despite that, but that's kind of killed you pretty significantly there in the end. So key to the game, number 2, absolutely, is to stop the turnovers. You got to be more efficient in football. It's great that your offense has been better since Dak came back. From a point scored perspective, there is still some room for room for margin on that one. All right, what is your confidence level in getting a win today against the Vikings? Be honest for me, 1 to 10. 1, of course, on the low end, 10 on the high end. How confident are you in the Cowboys picking up a win today? Sound off in the comments. I see 10, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 8, 7, 8, 6.5, 7, 10, 6, 10, 7, 6.9, 6.8, 4, 6, 3, 9, 8, 8, 7, 7, 6, 0.
What about you, Tom? What are you sitting at right now?
I'm 6, 7 maybe. This is definitely a winnable football game. I wouldn't use it but it's also a good football team you're playing.
And you don't have a red-headed backup quarterback
going
into Minnesota.
There's no Cooper Rush magic for this one. And it's not primetime Kirk Cousins, which is really why you won that football game. This is a game that maybe it's closer to 5 because like if you play this game 10 times, 5 in Minnesota, 5 in Dallas, isn't the outcome like 6-4 some way, maybe 5-5? Like I don't think you're going to win more than 7 of them.
Yeah.
I think that's just these two good football teams. And Minnesota's a good football team. They can run the football. Their defense has shown flashes. They got a good pass rush. I don't think the strengths and weaknesses match up that great from Dallas's perspective, but we'll have to wait and see on that front. All right, if you want the Cowboys, though, to win this football game, like it right now. Like today's video if you want the Cowboys to get a win. We've got almost 800 people watching live right now, so like the video. We've got only 114 likes. It's a very disappointing figure. Help us out, folks. Like today's video right now. And remember, every 500 likes is a shot. So we're only at 151, but if every single person watching live right now likes today's video, it's a shot time for me. So get it going. Like the video for me in the comments section. All right, key to the game number 3. You do want to run the football at least a little bit, and a little bit more than I think you ran it last week against the Packers have a really bad run defense. The Vikings' run defense is much better. You've got Zeke back today. I don't want to just run the ball up the middle for 2 yards over and over and put yourself in horrible 3rd and longs, but I would like a little bit more running than what we saw last week, and I think that was exemplified by the 3rd and 4 scenario. Yes, that was PI on Jair Alexander, should have been called, but if you're going to go for it on 4th and 4, why didn't you run the football there? That's what I would have done. I think with Pollard being the way that he has, he should still be your lean back. But yes, you will still need the Cowboys to throw it at least a little bit if you're going to win this football game, and run the ball a little bit too. If you're a true diehard Cowboys fan, subscribe right now. Daily news and rumors, updates all season long. Hit that sub button right now for free videos right here on the Cowboys Report. We will go to sub-only chat here in a little. Not quite yet, but soon. Key to game number 4, better coaching and game plan. I mentioned the play calling issues I did not like. Please stop putting Micah Parsons at edge. It's just not the way, or at linebacker. Put him at edge, not at linebacker. Just didn't work all that well in the end. Thought they came out a little bit flat last week. Reminded me of the Niners playoff game. The score was different, but the way that game played out reminded me of something very similar. Have a better coaching job. I think that will go well in the end. How do you feel about today's game? 1-word reaction only. I will make note, the Cowboys are actually the betting favorites in this game. They are not the underdogs. They're a 1-point favorite on the road against a 8-1 Minnesota Vikings team. 1 word only. What's your word? Scared, run, nervous. Nervous would not be my word. It's not like, I'm not nervous about the game, but unconfident is like, toss up as a hyphenated word works. Scared, refs. I'm worried about the penalties. That one I am worried about. Refs, win, run, refs, concern. There's a skull in there. Hesitate, hopeful, win, nervous, lose, defense, scared, win, confident, win, refs, win, run, win, anxious, win, close is going to be my word. I think this will be a close game. The Cardiac Cowboys are back, and the Vikings only play close games this year. From Logical LB, will we see another Downey meltdown today? I hope not, but if they lose, probably. I was pissed because you choked that game away against Green Bay. This is a game that's going to be fairly narrow, but you have a very real chance of winning it. So I think we'll just have to wait and see how it all plays out. But yes, very real possibility there ends up being a bit of a meltdown game for me this week. So Logical LB, thank you very much for that Super Chat. Jay Elam, remember, is your current MVP of Super Chats. Today he'll get a shout-out on a future show. We'll give him some love. After Andres Ybarro won it last week, Jay Elam leads the way right now with his $20 Super Chat. I saw some people saying flags in the comments. Number 5 is stop the penalties. You can't hold after Malik Davis puts you inside the 30-yard line or whatever it was. Your receiver cannot blatantly line up off sides and then scoot back late in the process. It's not how it's going to work. They've got to be better in that area. So we'll see if that happens. but the penalties have been a problem for this team for a while. Your officiating crew, by the way, has thrown the second most flags in the NFL, your crew this week. We'll see. The penalty leaders so far this year, Tyler Smith, 8 of them. 2 of them were declined because he also got beat on those plays and allowed a sack or a loss. Terrence Steele has 5. Peyton Hendershot is your leader in penalties per snap, not what you want to lead, and he's got 5. Dante Fowler has 4. Kelvin Joseph has 4. Everyone, let's help bully the Cowboys into fewer flags. Everybody watching right now, help me out by spamming flags in the comment section. Spam it to help bully the Cowboys into committing fewer and the Vikings into committing more. It's worked out pretty well overall so far. Spam flags, and I'll give some shout-outs here. Abja Parwar, Cutters Highlights, Alan Counts, Cutters, Badoons, or Bad Nuns, there we go. Patricia, Tyler, Jersey Cowboys fan, Mad Griff, Sandra, Alan, Andrew, Cutter, David, Serbonks, Gavin, another Andrew, Tyler, Jeff, Mark, Austin, Sauce, Gage, Seth, Alvin, Mark, Richard, JS Gang, Andrew, Nelson, Ezra. Keep the flags coming in the comment section here, folks. We still got about 8-7 minutes here towards kickoff. First name, last name, Lance Bush, Buke Juice. There is things you can do about the flag, such as like not lining up off sides. Just a thought. You don't have to do that and then get flagged for it. Like, that's kind of brutal. And there should have been a flag on Jair Alexander, yes, but Connor McGovern was also offsides, or also held. Like, he had him out here. They're just going to call it. Got to be better there. All right, today's Cowboys Report is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on the historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland. And they'll give you an official certificate with a crest. They plan to tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted, Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profile, etc. Makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people who purchase the title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift, and Established Titles is currently running a massive early Black Friday sale with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, that's CHAT, you'll get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. That's establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts and support the channel. Links in the comment section. I'll make sure producer Patrick puts it in the comment section for you. It's in the description as well. A $5 super chat from Zeno saying, a little bit of Vikings beer or Viking beer horn cheer time. Let that unfoam for a minute. And it just foams up so quick. Unfortunately, I have the Vikings winning. I find it funny the Cowboys lost. The Packers, it's considered a joke, but not for the Colts. Look, it's every NFL team has had bad games or losses, or I should say, this year. That's how it goes. You don't have games. You're not always going to play well in the NFL. You know, the Eagles eked out a game they probably should have lost. The Cowboys had lost a game they should have won. So, yeah, that is a little – it's weird how sometimes certain arguments are used for others and not for themselves. But, hey, just win football games. I'll be fine in the end. Cheers to you. You know, it's $5. There we go. All right, folks. We are over halfway there to our goal of 500 likes. Every 500 likes is a shot. I've got Jack Daniels and Patron lined up over there. So like that video for me right now. If we get to 500 likes, Before kickoff, me and producer Patrick will do a shot. That'll be 2 shots there, so it's 2 for 1. Cheers to you. Like the video for me if you get us there. And cheers to Rick Rodriguez, a $5 super chat. Eagles are trash. They barely beat the Colts. Vikings horn cheer coming up. That was the chip side. Cheers to you, Rick. Look, you're going to have bad games. That was one I wish Indy would have eked out and won. That one really would have hurt or helped. That would help the Vikings, too, fighting for the number 1 seed. Everyone in the studio was cheering for that except our Eagles fans, but they're beatable, folks. NFC's wide open. Go make a run. Here's our super chat menu, $5. Instead of our normal just cheering out of the beer can, doing it out of a Viking horn. Instead, 15, roulette wheel spin. Could be shots, slaps, punishments, you name it. $20 is a shot. $50, it's tortilla slap time. You can pick me or producer Patrick to get slapped. $100, the little star, your initials on the beer hat of honor. And then we will drink some beers out of it as well. That's for individual super chats. For our total super chats as the game goes on, producer Patrick, who's a Vikings fan, must take off his Vikings hat for $200. $350 takes off his shirt. $550 he takes off his jersey. $600 he puts on a Cowboys hat. $750 he puts on a T-shirt. And $1,000 total, he has to wear a Cowboys jersey for the rest of the day. And our MVP, Jay Elam, Eagles, Commanders, and Giants are frauds. Slap the Viking Phantom, DC for life. Get on up here, Patrick. We'll go full screen for today's early Super Chat MVP. That's Jay Elam leading the way. You love to see it. Yeah, we're going to slap Patrick around here. We got a handful of tortillas left. We're down to 3, but we should be fine. We're going to have someone go buy more if we break them all. Or go right to hand slaps. You ready, Patrick? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Loser. I'm not nervous. You're soft, Patrick. Every 50, he slaps me or I slap him. Jay Elam, our MVP, with the 50-piece coming through. I'll also just quickly shout out Zeno Sayin here. He got a 1994 Emmitt Smith jersey for Thanksgiving. That's awesome, Zeno. Congrats to you on that one. Or I guess wearing it. I got my throwback Sean Lee jersey I want to make producer Patrick wear later on in today's show. That'll be fun to have there in the end. All right. To beat Jay Elam, it's a $50 super chat to become the MVP. Or I should say $51 super chat to become today's MVP. If you want the Cowboys to win, we are moments away from kick. Type C in the comment section right now. If we get to 600 total comments in that minute time frame, which is about half of you commenting in the next minute, I will do a shot, and so will producer Patrick. We'll do 2 shots for you guys here. So get those in the comment section right now. Also, I was wrong. That game's on CBS, not Fox. I wonder what looks so weird.
Get those C's in, unless the Vikes are going to win, guys. Get the C's in.
Get the C's in the comment section. Can you give me some shout-outs, Patrick? I got to change some
I got the fireball here. If we break it, I'll take a fireball shot. You guys know Tom's got his whiskey over there. I see Daniel. I see James. I see Patrick Bruce. I see Sir Bonks. I see Frogo. I see Alan. I see Join the Club. I see Sammy Sosa. I see Sir Bonks again. Marshall, Your Mom 98. Red Reaper. Nelson typing his C's as we are at kickoff. The Vikings are receiving the football first.
Yes, they are. All right.
Great return matchup.
That's Brett Maher on for the kick. Number 19's been good for the Cowboys this year, better than number 2 ever was. Kenny Nwangu, well, he will let it go in the end zone eventually for a touchback. He was I feel like he was watching and waiting to see if anyone would come out there. Get the C's flowing. The YouTube chat numbers are always a bit behind, so it takes a minute to update, but I'm sure we'll get those in a moment here. Hasn't updated quite yet. Get those in the comments section right now. See if you want the Cowboys to win as the Vikings offense gets the ball to start today's football game. It's 1st and 10 from the 25. Cousins under center. Cook up the middle will get 4.5. Van Der Esch among those in on the tackle. I see our first spike at 400. Let's see what the next spike is of all those C's flowing in here. Cousins going with some tempo now. 2nd and 6. Motion for Adam Thielen. Handoff again to Dalvin Cook. Osa brings him down. It's a gain of 2. 3rd down. Type in stop. And we said 600, Patrick? 602. Let's do some shots. That's our new benchmark. Vikings won the toss and chose to receive. 3rd and 3. Type in stop for 3rd down. Get it going. Cheers. We will get to, it was a super chat that just came in. We'll get to that in a moment. From Zeno. Cousins, empty look. Cowboys show pressure. They only bring 4, though. Cousins has time. Now Parsons giving chase. Fumble! Cowboys get it! It's a takeaway! Micah Parsons with the forced fumble! And Tank Lawrence recovers! It's turnover chain time! Or excuse me, Dorance Armstrong recovers! Turnover chain time! Type in MP! Micah Parsons! Micah Parsons coming through. There we go, baby. I'll try to get that highlight on my Twitter later. Dorance Armstrong and others tag team to recover it. Micah coming around, and that's why you play him at edge. Turnover chain. 9 sacks this year for Micah. How about that? Burning an elite player. So Cowboys going shotgun, 1st and 10 as I break the chain again. From the 27-yard line. Dak barking out signals here. He's audibling. Elliott the backfield. They give to Elliott. Elliott will pick up about 5 on that run. Elliott is wearing a brace in this one. Let's give a quick shout to Zeno saying $5 super chat. Cowboys 7-5 when Romo calls our games. Hoping for it to be 8-5. I'm wearing a jersey maybe calls on him. I like it. There you go. Cheers. 2nd and 6. Cowboys barking out signals here. Dak in the shotgun. Drops back. Over the middle, finds Elliott, who is a half-yard shy. All right, you just need a yard here. So a lot of Ezekiel Elliott work early, as I'm going to get the Micah Parsons strip sack on my Twitter here. At @WhatGoingDowney. Cowboys want to go tempo. They didn't really get the chance to. Dak under center. Hard count. And Dak goes kill, kill, kill. Hard count again. They do it a 3rd time. Play clock down to 5. Handoff to Elliott, who gets the 1st down. All right, type in first. So 3 straight plays go to Ezekiel Elliott. 1 in the air, 2 on the ground. Every other play. 1st down as Danielle Hunter checks out. Elliott's got 2 carries, 6 yards. Dak had a 5-yard completion to Elliott. Keep the firsts coming, folks. From the 16, we are inside the BetUS red zone. Prescott to Elliott again. Elliott picks up 6.5, maybe 7. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125 gets you 125% deposit bonus when you put down at least $100. Getting reorganized here. I don't know where I put my pen, but whatever. I like to have some in my hand to hold when I do this, but whatever. 2nd and 3. It's been an all Elliott drive. It's a long 3. Almost 4. Pollard in motion. Touch pass to Pollard. He cuts it up and back and will only get a yard on that one. Vikings read it well. 3rd down. Type in 3 to send the good vibes on 3rd down here. Oh, there it is. Need that if we ever get $100 a piece. They ran that jet touch pass play. Biotish, maybe not his best effort getting downfield. 100 total in supers. We're getting close to making Patrick take off his hat. 3rd and 3. 2 receivers left. CeeDee Lamb in the slot. They're going to motion Turpin around wide. Dak looking left. End zone. Off the fingertips of Dalton Schultz. He can't bring it in. Schultz got to catch that pass. Schultz has to catch that. So field goal unit out. That was a great throw by Prescott right where only Schultz could catch it, but only got one hand on it. Could not bring it in. Maher's kick is good, so an early 3-0 lead. It was not an easy catch for Dalton Schultz to make there, Patrick, but I think you would agree. That was a strike, too.
That was a great throw by
That
Dak.
was a very tight window throw from Prescott. Got to find a way to catch that one there. So 3-0. Cowboys lead. You can type in FG in the comment section. All right. Cowboys up 3-0. 10:22 to go in the first quarter. Today's Cowboys Report Live Watch Party Edition is made possible by Established Titles. It's a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on the historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, or lords and ladies in English. Title packs at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profile. And by the way, they plant a tree with every order to work with global charities, One Tree Planted, and Trees for the Future to support those global reforestation efforts. Makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people who purchase the title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift, folks. Established is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, C-H-A-T, which we'll put the link in the promo code in the comments section, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. $10 from Hubris and Excess. It's early going. I'll take the 3. Ban the bots. We will put sub-only chat on right now in an effort to help ban the bots, but they somehow subscribe. They're getting smarter and smarter these days, so we'll keep an eye on that. Sub-only chat is on. Hubris, the $10 super chat doesn't actually get you anything specific. It's 20 for a shot, 15 for a roulette wheel spin. So if you throw in 5 or 10 more, we'll do that for you. Otherwise, I'll just do I'll just do a beer cheer out of our Viking horn. Let's go through our super chat menu real quick here before the game comes back. As we are, by the way, 25 likes away from a shot for 500. $5 for the Vikings horn, 15 for the roulette wheel spin, 20 for a shot, 50 for tortilla slaps, $100 individual super chat, and your name goes right here on the Star Hat of Honor. Have some fun there. What are you doing a shot for?
That was for the earlier break the chat record. I wasn't gonna let it go
that's
by.
right. You're right. Good job there. 4 shots away, or 4 likes away. I'm going to pour it right now. And Wangu out of the end zone, touchback. There's 500. I'm going to mix my tequila and my Jack Daniels because why not? And Hubris wants a shot too for $10. There we go. Cheers to you, Hubris. Thank you, my friend. Your MVP, by the way, so far today is Jay Elam and his $50 super chat. All right. 1st and 10. Micah gets a breather on this play. Sam Williams. Damone Clark out there too at linebacker. It's a 5-man front technically. Play action pass for Cousins. Over the middle, incomplete, a lot of contact. And the flag comes in. Kelvin Joseph in the game for Anthony Brown.
Type those flags, everybody.
Gets flagged. That's a push-up, folks. Kelvin Joseph in the game. 1. I mean, there's too much contact there. Trying to see if he's in the game for Anthony Brown or not. It looks like he is. Kearse is out there. Joseph too. It's a handoff to Cook. Cook with Joseph on the tackle. The one thing Kelvin Joseph has done really well so far in his time in Dallas has been a run support player. He's been a very good tackler. But Anthony Brown, I've got to go check if he's on the field that opening drive or not. He was out there for the first series, not this one. 2nd and 8 for the Cowboys. Parsons lined up over the left side of the offensive line. Hawkinson comes in motion. Now he's in line. Kirk Cousins drops back. Over the middle, high, caught by Jefferson. First down. Found the soft spot in the zone. Van Der Esch makes the tackle. 1st and 10. If they see zone, I suspect they're going to target Jefferson plenty. Yeah, cover 2 look. Van Der Esch can't quite get over there in time. It's a good tight window throw by Cousins. $2, Andres Ybarro. Already getting flagged. What the hell? He has 5 flags and only a handful of snaps this year. It's not great. Cousins under center. Stretch play to the right with no Tank Lawrence out there, and Cook gets loose. Cook, a flag comes out. This might be holding. If it stands, it's a big gain. They ran right with Tank Lawrence not out there on that possession. See what the flag is for. You get holding on the Cowboys. So Carlos Watkins gets flagged for it. Tank Lawrence checks out. They immediately run to the right. I guess Bradbury got spun and then also held Van Der Esch, so whatever. I owe 2 push-ups now. Whatever. I mean, that's BS. F the refs. Vikings marching. 1st and 10. 28.5-yard line of the Cowboys. Cousins drops back. Shot downfield. Overshoots Jefferson. Diggs in coverage. No flag. 2 push-ups.
Tom is down, giving his push-ups in.
We do scaling push-ups for each flag.
Oh, my God. What's been the most this year?
I think we did like 12. All right, well, that's 12 like penalties worth, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Diggs did shadow Jefferson there. They were in the slot.
Good coverage.
2nd and 10. Tank Lawrence checks in the game. Lawrence, Gallimore, Osa, Parsons, Osborne in motion. Screen to Jefferson. Diggs brings him down. A gain of maybe 5. 3rd down. Type in stop as the Vikings are inside the BetUS red zone. It's a gain of 4, they'll say. 3rd and 6. Type in stop. Type in the stops, folks. Get it flowing. It's 3rd and long. Trips left for Minnesota. Diggs follows Jefferson. Cousins boot left. Throws it, and it's caught by Thielen. He beats Daron Bland. It's a 1st down Vikings. Ty C, a $5 super chat, says stop. Yeah, it's a nice route by Thielen, a subtle push-off that doesn't get called. And you know what? You might have been able to call Dorance Armstrong for a late hit. They didn't. Bottoms up to Ty C. Micah checks out. 1st and 10 from the 14. Vikings have marched on this drive. Toss right. Contain not met. Gain of 8. Got Dante Fowler out there wide left. He didn't keep his contain again. Cuts inside. Got to keep contained, Fowler. Well, he's one of your biggest problem players doing that. Really is. Got to keep contained there. Second and 3. Cousins looking left. End zone. Dropped by Hawkinson. He had a touchdown in his hands, could not throw it in or pull it in. 3rd and 3, type in stop again. Nice little pick play. Kearse got his hands up late. Not that dissimilar from the Dalton Schultz drop. That one's even worse, though, through both hands. 3rd and 3. Get the stops in there. Keep it coming. 6:45 to go in the first quarter. Trips left again. Diggs matched up man-to-man field side or boundary side against Jefferson. They motion Hawkinson to the left. It's a pick play. End zone shot through Hawkinson's hands again. 2 drops for Hawkinson. 4th and 3. They get the stop. Got to catch that football, TJ. Maybe a bit too much juice on it, but they ran a little pick play basically with Jefferson doing the rub, and Hawkinson just had to go right through his hands. Maybe a bit high and hot, but hey, that's on Hawk. So Greg Joseph, who was mad, his issues from deep, not from short area, 25-yard chip shot here from the right hash. That is good. And we are tied up at 3 with 6:39 to go in the first quarter. Touchdown drops by both teams' tight ends have kept things only 3 points apiece here. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. The poll is 78%, by the way, going in favor of the Dallas Cowboys. So get those votes in. C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. We have a $5 super chat from last week's super chat MVP. That was Andres Ybarro. This week's is Jay Elam with a 50-piece so far for me to slap producer Patrick. Vikings are showing up on our defense. Cowboys got to step up. Dalvin Cook has 5 carries for 34 yards. Zeke has 3 for 13. 2.5-yard difference. That's a big difference right there, folks. It's a big difference. Now, Pollard got a touch pass for 0 yards, and Dak actually threw a bullet, a strike to Schultz that he didn't catch. So, cheers to you, Andres. Our super chat menu. $5 Vikings horn chugs, like this one right here. 15 will spin the roulette wheel and see what happens. $20. It's a shot. 50 tortilla slaps. You can pick me slapping producer Patrick, our Vikings fan, or you can pick producer Patrick slapping me. It's your choice. $100. Your name goes on the Cowboys hat of honor right here. We'll put that on. Put your initials on there. We got Duncan, Troy, Dawes, Bad Wolf, Reese Atten, and Joanne are all in there from last week. And we also will chug 2 beers out of it. As we got a 15-piece. From Ty C, and a 20-piece from James Ybarro. There we go. Shot for me, and I'll do a shot while this is, by the way, this is green. It's just green screen. So spins, spinning. That's a terrible spin. Let me move this up so it's actually standing properly. There we go. Spinning away. Shot time as well. All right, landed on red. Red is Shot clock for likes. Okay. 2 minutes on the clock starting right now. Every like that comes in or every 100 likes that comes in is a shot. We're at 574 right now. This is for you. James Ybarra, the 20-piece.
And then guys, we're $30 away from me taking off the hat.
Yeah. 574. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. I got a bit behind, so starting right now. Every 100 likes is a shot. And a $5 one from Andres Gonzalez. Hope they utilize Turpin or takes them to the house. I would like that too. Be fun. Speaking of, kicks away, touchback for Greg Joseph. Cheers to you, Andres Gonzalez. Minute 30 to go here. Like the video if you haven't already. Big ups to James Ybarra, by the way, for his 20-piece and the shot that we did for it as well. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. We owe 1 shot. We're past 674. Can we get to 774? Empty look for the Cowboys. Pollard in motion. Dak. Quick pass, bobbled and caught by Schultz. That was the check down option. He gets maybe 3 on that one. A minute to go. I'll do the first shot. If we get to 774 in likes, we'll make producer Patrick do one. I almost said Jack because I was looking at the bottle of Jack. 2nd and 7. It's a Tony Pollard drive, it seems. Dak under center. Tight formation. Lamb in motion. Handoff to Pollard. Corner blitz coming. Brings him down. Danielle Hunter, Patrick Peterson. It's 3rd down. Type in 3. After this play, we'll end our like shot clock challenge. We need another 50 likes to make producer Patrick do one. 3rd and 3. Dak drops back. Looking over the middle. Gallup makes the catch. It's a 1st down. A little glance, skinny post, and Gallup gets an extra couple yards. Wasn't down. To midfield. Type in 1st. Type in MG. Waiting on the next update. We got it. 7:57. Patrick goes a shot. So do I. 1st down. Type in 1st. Type in MG. Glance route to Gallup. Basically, it's a skinny post, a slant. It's not quite as short as a slant is, and not quite as deep as a skinny post is. Oh, looks like timeout coming here. Our play has been blown dead. Do we have a player on the field? Or a fan on the field? Oh, they're going to say Gallup was down. So they're going to take out 4 yards of that run. As they should. His right knee was down. Smart to keep playing. So the call came in from New York. Hey, that right knee is down. Okay, that's fair.
You made that catch on Andrew Booth, making his first career start today.
The rookie from Clemson. All right, 1st and 10 for your Cowboys. 25 away from making Patrick, or 25 and 5 cents. Handoff to Pollard, who gets loose. Pollard 1st down and gets inside the 40. Harrison Smith, a shoestring saving tackle, touchdown saving tackle. Good blocking on Duo right there, just their inside zone call. More than a shoestring tackle. But it's a 1st down for Tony Pollard. Type in 1st, type in TP. Gain of 18 up the middle. Tony Pollard now has surpassed Zeke's total carries. It's Pollard again. Pollard spins, gets loose. Pollard the 1st down inside the 20 to the 16-yard line. Type in TP. Type in 1st. Cowboys are marching it down the field on this drive. Behind the hand or the legs of Tony Pollard. And a nice pickup from Dak to Gallup. Cam Bynum made the tackle. Tony Pollard feasting on this drive. 14, then 18, Or maybe 18, then more. Sorry, play was behind for me. 3 carries, 43 yards. Pollard inside the BetUS red zone. 1st and 10, the 16. It's a quick RPO caught by Gallup. That was a great catch by Michael Gallup. They're running that RPO where Dak has to actually fake the handoff. He's throwing kind of off balance, throwing it as hard as he can. It's high. Gallup pulls it in with his hands. That's finger strength, baby. Not a great throw either. A bit wobbly. That's a great catch by Gallup. It's a gain of 8. BetUS Red Zone, chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125, 125% deposit bonus. Pollard in the game. 2 tight ends right. They motion Hendershot. Screen to Lamb, who breaks the tackle. Lamb down to the 2. It's a 1st down. Type in CeeDee, and I think that was, again, an RPO-style play. I think that was an RPO. That is definitely an RPO. They got single coverage, off coverage out wide. Lamb made a man miss, but was still taken down 2 yards shy by Danielle Hunter. 1st and goal. 2:55 to go. We're tied up at 3 in the first quarter, of course. Pollard in the pistol. Run the football, baby. Trips right. Pollard to the left of Dak now. It's a handoff. Pollard. Did he get in? I don't think so. I think he's short. They're going to say a half yard shy, and Pollard's going like this. He says, give me the ball again. 2nd and goal from the 1. Up the middle. Type in TP. Could be a prime sneak area. They got the tight end in the game at fullback. That's Sean McEwen. All tight ends, all backs, all linemen. Prescott, Pollard. 2nd, 3rd effort. Didn't get in, I don't think. I think he's short. 3rd and goal from the half-yard line. Run it again. You'll get in there eventually. Should have ran off the left side. That was way more open. They called that to the right to run behind Terrence Steele and Zach Moore, which I get. Left side was more open. Your tight ends, Ferguson got pushed back into the backfield. 3rd and goal. Elliott, the lone back. That one was easy. Touchdown, Cowboys. Let's go. They ran left that time. Tell you what, any back could have scored. The left side of the line did its job. Elliott was in the end zone before he got touched. It's a touchdown, Cowboys. Elliott scores. Easy run there by Elliott. He caps off a Tony Pollard-focused drive with a touchdown. Type in TD. Can you bring the fan over here for me, Patrick? Just like plug it in on this side and aim it at me. Got a little bit hot in here today. So Maher on for the extra point. He likes it on the left hash. That's where it is. And he drills it. 1:26 to go in the first quarter. Just unplug it and just put it on this. Actually, that's fine. Just turn all the way up. Yeah, thank you. 10-3, the Cowboys lead over the Minnesota Vikings. A 10-play, 75-yard scoring drive. Pretty much everyone was on that drive, led by Tony Pollard. Pollard did not get the touchdown. They tried. He got stuffed twice from 2 yards out. But he had a 20-yard run, an 18-yard run on that drive as the Cowboys take a 10-3 lead. 2 $20 Super Chats coming in. James Ybarro and Andres Ybarro. I don't know if there's any relation or not. First shot is for James. Them's my boys. And take off, Patrick, that piece of shit hat and make sure you're on air. Yeah, take that shit off for 200. Cheers to Andres.
I agreed to this thinking the Vikings would be up by now. And now I'm going to be in full Cowboys gear, and the Cowboys are going to be winning.
Let's hit our Super Chat menus here real quick. Cheers to you, Andres. There we go. Hit both of them, the overall and the individual. Right now, our MVP is still James Elam. No one's topped a 50 individual Super Chat so far. Andres Ybarra was last week's MVP, though. $5 We'll pour some beer in here and drink out of the Viking horn. 15, it's roulette wheel spin time. 20's a shot. Thank you, James and Andres. 50, I can slap producer Patrick, or he can slap me with a tortilla. It's your choice. Just let us know in your super chat. $100. We're going to pound 2 beers out of here despite them being super foamy. And put your initials right there. You can see the stars, right? The hat of honor, if you will. Our total super chat accumulation standpoint here. $200, which we hit. Patrick takes off his Vikings hat. $350, he takes off his t-shirt. $500, that Justin Jefferson jersey comes off. $600, he's got to put on a Cowboys hat. $750, Vikings, actually a long sleeve t-shirt, but he's a little bit taller than me, so it'll probably be short sleeve. And $1,000, he's got to wear a Cowboys jersey for the rest of the day. That is our super chat menu. Big ups to every single one of you who have already super chatted on today's show as the Minnesota Vikings trail the Dallas Cowboys 10-3. Pollard had 5 carries, 43 yards, got stuffed twice on short yardage, and then Ezekiel Elliott came in it was an easy score. He just cut it back left ever so slightly and waltzed in. He wasn't even touched before he scored. 10-3. Cowboys up. Vikings should have had a touchdown. Could easily be 14-7, frankly. Schultz dropped a touchdown pass on 3rd down, and the Vikings had 2 drops by Hawkinson, one of which was for sure a touchdown. Maher's kick will be brought out by Wangu. Wangu cuts it upfield and gets taken down inside the 25. Jabril Cox. Everyone type Cox out. Spam it in the comment section. Cox out and a 20-piece from Blood Slinger. It's a shame Anthony Barr isn't playing. I'm sure he want to play against his old team. I agree. Go Cowboys, Tommy Rock. Thank you, Blood. I appreciate that. Cheers to you, my friend. All right. 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Cousins under center. A lot of under center looks so far today. Another 20-piece from Jay Elam as Dalvin Cook will get 3, maybe 4. Jay Elam, how about them Cowboys? Shots on me. Cheers to Jay Elam, the early front runner. He's got 90 total, by the way, in Super Chats, if you want to keep that in mind. Let's do total. Let's do total. Cheers. 2nd and 7. Cousins under center. Play action. He thrives in these scenarios. Over the middle. Caught Thielen. He beats Anthony Brown. So they brought Kelvin Joseph in last drive. He got a flag for defensive pass interference. And then on this play, a deep dig. Thielen just beats Anthony Brown over the middle. It's a 1st down, Minnesota. Almost a bit behind Thielen, frankly. Made him slow down a touch. Vikings, I think, will have one more play. They have to run at least one more. 1st and 10 from the 40. Thielen in motion. Cousins, toss up the middle to Cook. Van Der Esch does a great job. Head-on collision, and Cook only gets 2.5, maybe 3. That is it for the first quarter. And we have a super chat. Shaquille Joseph. Can you say happy birthday to my dad, Shane? Listening while fishing, go Cowboys. Shane, happy birthday to you. Shaquille, good job. You're an awesome child. Everyone type in HBD for us in the comments section as I'll do the Vikings beer horn chug. Cheers to you guys. Thank you, Shaquille, and to your dad, Shane, as well. Cowboys lead the end of the first quarter, 10-3. We are on, by the way, sub-only chat, which we'll get to more in depth, but another $20 super chat. It's a shot from Duncan39. 20-piece, more shots for me. Yo, Tom, don't know if you know this, but this New England and Jets just played the greatest game of all time. UConn doubleheader and Cowboys BS Kirk Cousins in a game that's not 1 p.m. Am I going to go 4 for 4 today? I don't believe the Kirk Cousins primetime jinx applies to this time of game. I think it only applies in primetime, Patrick.
I feel like this is a big enough game.
It's not.
It's
Cheers.
affecting Kirk a little bit. But he has looked pretty solid so far.
Look, he's got, what, 4 of 7, and there was the fumble, which was bad.
Yes.
And then the 2 drops, it would have been scores. Like,
I think he sees that Dallas Cowboys star. It's
Yeah.
a primetime game.
it's not a primetime game. It's not by definition. Now, we'll see how he plays. But Duncan, I hope you go 4 for 4, my friend. Cheers to you. We are on sub-only chat. If you want a shout-out, type me in the comment section. I will give as many shout-outs as we can before the game comes back. It will be, by the way, 2nd and about 7 after Van Der Esch did a great job of not letting Dalvin Cook run over him. All right, I'll try to go quick here, and then I'll let Patrick do some too before my head explodes. Mike, Jason, Dominique, Unbox the Life, Howdy, Madden, Gregory, Doug, Just You, Timmy, Roy, Jay Elam, Don, Jason, Howdy, AB, Troublemaker, Lord, Caden, Manny, Timmy, Dominic, Unbox, R. Wesley, Just Jude, Colton, Timmy, Howdy, John, or Jay, Don, and John, that's tricky. Ricardo, Robin, Christian, Howdy, Kieran, Matt, AB, Mr. Whisper 909, Anthony, Robo Pigeon, Dante, Alvin Ponder, Brian, Jason, Crystal, CJ, Joe Linden, Landon, Lance, RJ, Nico, Robo, Kaiser Sose, Raider Sancho says Mitchell Renz for president. Yeah, you're over here, though, because the Raiders are losing again. RJ, Crystal, John, Michael, Alvin, David Gage, Eric Sick, Mr. Whisper, The Queen, Dr. J, Lone, Alvin, AB, Sick, David, Jason, Mike, Benny. All right. Woo! All right. Vikings football. 2nd and 8. They actually gave him 2 yards on that one. It'll probably be a shorter 8 here. Cowboys up 10-3. Vikings have the football at their own 43-yard line. Thielen at a 15-yard catch and run. Really is more like 7, but whatever. Cousins, handoff to Cook. Taken down by Micah. 3rd and about 4.5, 5. You know the drill. Type in stop. 3rd and 4. We'll get to Andres' super chat in a moment because it is a roulette wheel spin. Spinning it away. Andres Barr says, FYI, James is my husband. I got him on the Downey fan train. I love to see it. The couple. I love it. $15 spin. That is on the middle. I have to spin again. That's the one spot that doesn't have a little indicator. Thank you, Andres. Cheers to you. 3rd and 3. Cousins drops back. Pups taken down. A sack. It's Micah. It's Dorance Armstrong. Type in sack. There we go. I owe 10 push-ups. Spam the sacks.
Spam those sacks in there. I'll give you a
Dorance
shout-out.
Armstrong bull rushed Christian Darrisaw. He allowed 0 sacks this year entering today's, right? He's allowed 2 today. Or at least a sack and a half. They might give Micah a half sack credit on that one. But Dorance Armstrong, a straight bull rush.
It's the highest rated offensive lineman in the NFL.
Darrisaw had been elite all year long. My 10 push-ups are coming after this punt. KaVontae Turpin back deep. It's Ryan Wright, the punter. Turpin at his own 12. Going right. Breaks out of 1 tackle. Will get maybe a couple of yards. Keep the sacks coming. 10 push-ups coming up.
Here we go. Kathy, I see you typing sack. James is saying Parsons, 4. President. Lance saying sack. Robin saying stack. Arnita saying go
10.
Cowboys. James Duke typing stop.
There we go. Media timeout. Cowboys up 10-3. 14:20 to go in the second quarter, and today's live watch party is brought to you by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on the historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs at least 1 square foot of land with a unique plot number on a private estate out in Eddleston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to help support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady in your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. Makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people who purchase a gift using a title pack, using my link, I should say, will effectively be next to my pile within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift, and Established Title is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale as we speak, up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, C-H-A-T, at establishedtitles.com/chat, you get an additional 10% off. Head over there now, establishedtitles.com/chat, to get your gifts and help support the channel today. Here is our Super Chat menu. The MVP so far is Jay Elam, although the Yabaros combined are not that far behind. $5 will pour some beer into this Vikings horn and chug it. 15, roulette wheel spin. 20 for a shot. 50 for tortilla slaps. $100. Star your initials on the Cowboys Hat Hall of Fame, forever enshrined here at Chat Sports, and we'll chug 2 beers out of it as well. That's our individual Super Chat menu, plus we'll do a shot for every 500 likes. We're 155 away from that. We have accomplished our 200 total. We make producer Patrick take off his Vikings hat. 350, so we're close. It's take off the t-shirt. 500, the jersey comes off. 600, Cowboys hat goes on. 750, Cowboys t-shirt. And 1,000, yes, we're a Cowboys jersey. As a 20-piece from James Yabaro, it's shot time after this play. Thank you, James. Dak, play action. He spun right into the pressure and avoids it. I don't know how. Prescott is going to pump, scramble, and he got 1.5 yards when he should have lost 15. I have no idea how he avoided that sack. He knew his time in the pocket was over, but honestly, McEwen and Hendershot had kind of pushed Smith upfield, so there's nobody open downfield, and Prescott went from, oh, no, good, bad, to, yay, they did it. A gain of 1. I don't even know. Cheers to you, James. And Jay Elam, your shot's coming next. We'll do Hannah's Super Chat in a moment, too. So they gained 1 yard when they could have lost 15. Prescott, comeback route, caught by Noah Brown. It's a gain of 8. A bad spot. Going to be a gain of 7. Hannah Robles says, go Cowboys. Love you, Dad. Chenda Robles, I hope I pronounced all the names correct, Hannah, but cheers to you, my friend. And Jay Elam, a 20-piece, 110, cheers. $2, Andres Yabaro says that's a Dak attack. It was. 3rd and 2, type in 3. Handoff to Elliott or to Pollard, who gets the first down. Hit at the line, broke the arm tackle, dove forward. Type in your firsts and type in TP. They needed 2. They got 4.5. Good running there. So after all of that drama, it's 1st and 10 from the 30. Still got a long way to go on this drive. Dak under center. Heavy formation to the right. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott will run forward and pick up 8. Good blocking on that one by the Cowboys offensive line. Good vision by Elliott cutting it back. Running behind Terrence Steele, Zach Martin on a little it's probably more inside zone than duo there. It's a good run. They've run the ball effectively so far. It's a gain of 8. 2nd and a short 2. Elliott the single back. Feels like I got a light box. I'd run it here, but you could do tight end play action. Ferguson does not know what the play is. He's looking confused out there at tight end. Handoff to Elliott, who's going to get 1 yard. Ball comes out late. Did the Vikings recover it? Official says down at first glance. Official says Cowboys football. Elliott and a Vikings player tied with it underneath at the bottom of the pile. Phillips comes out with it, but the official said Zeke had it. So it's 3rd and 1. Whew. Replay now. Butt is down moments before the ball comes out, so it doesn't matter. Butt down, ball comes out. That is bang, bang. Shotgun on 3rd and 1. I don't love it. Lamb, orbit motion. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott will push forward and get it. Falling forward. Basically rode the back of Zach Martin for that first down. Woo! Tell you what, I don't know about you, but I did not think he had that. I thought he was bottled up on that first effort. 872 in likes. Like the video. Every 500 is a shot. We're also 13 away from making producer Patrick take off his Viking shirt. 1st and 10 from the 40.5-yard line. Play action pass. Prescott under duress. Off balance. Finds a wide open Schultz. It's going to be OPI. This is going to be OPI. This is going to be OPI, I bet. It's 3 push-ups if so. Oh, it's Elliott on the defense. All right, decline it. Normally when you see a receiver that open and there's nobody in the area, like that's almost always OPI. They call it away from the play, actually. I think that was on Andrew Booth. J. Elam, $5. TP is better than Zeke. Use TP more. I agree. Cheers. So it's 1st and 10, Cowboys past midfield. Prescott under center. Handoff to Pollard. Tries to bounce it wide right. He will, but only for a half yard. Tight ends did not do great there. Andres Ybarro, 13. Get rid of that shirt, and I'll do a free roulette wheel spin, because why not? That's just fair. 13's close enough there. All right, add a shot clock for likes. We already did that one. Go to the next one. Finish my beer. That's okay. That's more fair. We'll put it all in the Vikings' horn here. 2nd and 9. Draw to Pollard, who hesitates, now cuts it up out to the right, and he will pick up 3. So 3rd and long coming up here for the Cowboys. This is where the Cowboys have had their issues. 3rd down, heat check throws from Prescott over the middle towards Lamb, who sometimes doesn't do the right route. That's where their issues have been. 3rd and 6 from the 43. Shotgun set. Vikings show a 4-man pressure. Dak barking out signals. Play clock down to 4. Lamb in the slot. Vikings now show some pressures. Smith lined up over the guard. Draw. That's a keeper for Prescott. He fooled me. He gets the first down. Type in first. Even if it went to Pollard, it was going to be a first down. Perfect deception there by Dak, who actually looked like he was going to throw it for a second, too. Cheers. Type in first, type in Dak. It's a nice scramble, a gain of 11 to the 32. They're going to do Lamb orbit motion. I think it's a lateral run to Lamb, who picks up 8. There is a flag, though. Flag came out real quick. J. Elam, $5. That's the Dak attack. You're right. It's a flag on the Cowboys. They said it was on 88, who doesn't exist. Oh, that's on Tyler Smith. He false starts. Tyler Smith stands up out of his stance. Sergeant Klein, do preemptive push-ups. I owe what? 3, 4 is that now? I'll do it after this play here. It's 3 push-ups I owe. There have been 0 flags on the Vikings today accepted. 1st and 15 now instead of 2nd and 2, and Pollard's going to lose 3. Negative play. Two straight negative plays. Lose 8-yard gain. Absolutely brutal right there. Negative plays. That's a combined 15 yards lost on this drive. Late blitz coming. Draw to Pollard or to Elliott. Elliott will get maybe 6. Now it's 3rd and forever. I owe my 3 push-ups here. And the beer cheers. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
3rd and 12. You were marching on this drive, then your rookie left tackle false starts again. They called it on Lamb for illegal shift, but it's on Tyler. Prescott, out route, short of Gallup, tough throw to make, 4th down. They call that on Lamb for an illegal shift. It's because Tyler Smith stood up out of his stance for no reason. That's why. It was almost caught by Gallup, by the way.
How has Maher been from deep?
He has got a big leg.
Okay.
These are tough ones to make, though. He has the leg for it. Cowboys up by 7, 53 yards. He tends to like him on the left side. Kick is on its way. It's drifting, but he drills it. Brett Maher. Type in FG. Not going to have you type in BM. That's weird. Maher drills it from 53 yards out. And the Cowboys lead by 10. A 14-play, 48-yard drive that really stalled out because you had a 15-yard swing on those 2 plays. Really a 12-yard swing on the penalty. Cowboys extend their lead 13-3. Spam the FGs in the comments section. I do owe the $5 for Jay Elam. Oops. Cheers to you. Let's see if we can't type C to break the record here right now. If we break 6:02 before the game comes back in chat rate, me and Patrick will both do shots here. 6:02. We have 3,550 watching right now. Type in C one time, two times. We'll blow by it.
Blow by it. I don't have a shirt on anymore.
Yeah, shirt's off.
Shirt's off. Only the jersey. Only the jersey.
You have to go shirtless, by the way. I did just realize that. You have to go shirtless once you get to 500. It's pretty funny.
Until we hit the 600 mark.
Some C's are getting blocked. Don't worry. I got you. I'm going to show them all. Don't worry, folks.
Type those C's.
Spam those C's. Spam C in the comments for the Cowboys.
Let's go.
To help us break that Cowboys Report comment record. 660 or 602 is the mark today. I think we can blow by it.
Killed it last time.
We tripled our previous high the last time. We're keeping a low bar here. I think we can do it this time around. So spam those C's in the comments section. I will make note, by the way, we're also 53 likes away from another shot.
Like the video.
50 likes away. So type C. We're just waiting on that first YouTube update here to see what our new mark is. Spam those C's in the comments section. If you want to type in F Patrick, F Minnesota, you know what? That's always fine too.
Let me hear it.
Your Vikings don't look that great, but they've been an up and down team.
They have been an up and down team.
They will hang around. You got to get a stop here on this next drive. No doubt about it. Waiting on the update from the YouTube analytics side of things here, but keep those C's coming. If we top 602,
7 more likes.
It is a shot, and we are 7 likes away from a shot as well, which I'm going to pour right now.
I already got mine.
Because I know we'll get there for 700 for 1,000 likes.
There we go.
There it is, and we blew by it immediately.
What do we got?
808.
Cheers. That's 2 shots.
2 shots, baby. There we go.
Woo.
And truly perfect timing.
Yeah.
As we are back.
Cheers to you guys.
$808 was the first number, and that's always behind, so it might be higher on the second one. We'll see. Maher's kicks away. It is pronounced Wongu, by the way, right? Wongwu. Thank you. I always get that one wrong. Wow, 1,376. We doubled it.
Really?
I think we want another shot.
Let's go.
Oh, that's fair. That's 2 shots for doubling it. Cheers. Elsewhere around the NFL, Bengals, Steelers, 10 apiece. Raiders trail the Broncos 10-7. Broncos about to score, by the way. 1st and 10, Vikings, their own 25. Thielen in motion again. It's Anthony Brown back out there at corner. Cousins, boot right, play action. Resets, trying to run tight end leak. Downfield! Did he get his feet in? Hawkinson did not. Wow. I think they ran tight end leak towards Hawkinson, which is almost always open. Left foot, right foot did not. Anthony Brown, good coverage. Abjaparwar, O-line stalled out that drive. Yeah, bad blocking, and they called that flag on Lamb. It's really on Tyler Smith for standing up and not being set. So they called it on Lamb, but that's on Tyler Smith. Won't go down the stat sheet as one, but that's who it's on. 2nd and 10. Empty look, quads right. Now they motion. Madison for the handoff. Stood up, Damone Clark. Type in DC. It's a gain of 2. And Ezra Cleveland, the Vikings left guard, a little slow to get up. Looks like he's okay. He's grabbing his back like I do. I'm almost old now, Patrick. I'm almost old. All right. 3rd and 8. Type in stop, baby. Let's go. Type in stop. Tank Lawrence, part of a 5-man front here for the Cowboys. He's out wide to the right of the Vikings offensive line. Play clock at 1. The snap comes. They bring pressure. Parsons gets home. It leads to an errant throw. Incomplete. No flags. I give a very long pause because I know how this goes. They brought Parsons from the linebacker spot up the middle. Cleveland tried to chip him, and Parsons got a hit. Good clean hit. Type in LFG. Defense showing up early. Vikings bark out a signal here on their punt team. Ryan Wright kicks it away. I was alerted to a fake, and that is a bad punt, and KaVontae Turpin grabs it at his own 40. We'll get the numbers here, but that was not a very good punt by Ryan Wright. Short, we'll get the exact numbers here in a moment, but the Cowboys set to come back out there on the field, up 13-3. Cowboys have that early lead. A 31-yard punt by Ryan Wright. I question if he got a good touch on it or not. That was interesting. Let's not do that one. That one works, yeah. Shout out your city for me in the comments section. Where are you guys watching from? Let me know in the comments right now, folks. Yeah, 31-yard punt. Oof. $5, Andres Ybarro, calling it on the wrong player proves the refs are in fact blind. F the refs. So, technically, that is on CeeDee Lamb. But it's kind of like, I'll liken it to, hey, the receiver dropped the pass and it got picked off.
Okay.
Like that's like it is an interception. It is a flag on Lamb because he moves before the offensive line is set. but your left tackle moved for no reason.
So he initiated.
So Lamb's in motion. It goes in the stat sheet against Lamb the same way an interception does against the quarterback if it's a drop pass, because there's not like the ESPN box score won't say, or NFL box won't say, drop interception receiver. That's not how it works. So that's Tyler Smith's blame. Lamb in the stat sheet and called that way. So cheers, Andres, and cheers, Jay Elam. Add 5 more to our MVP. So far, you guys can beat him. Cowboys 20, Vikings 3 at the half. Trip South Dakota. I would love that. I would love to be up 20-3.
And you get ball at half. Few
things would make me happier in life. Cheers to you, Jay, and Andres, who was our MVP last week. 375, 500 is our next benchmark. And Producer Patrick, I guess, has to go shirtless, which was not my plan, but there we go. I kind of didn't realize that until just now. All right. Cowboys football. Marcos Lopez, I like to do the cha-cha. Thanks to you, Marco. What will happen, Marcos? What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Cheers to you, Marcos. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Appreciate everyone who super chats here on the Cowboys Report. Cowboys have run the ball effectively today. Effectively. 19 runs for 91 yards. They should have done that against the Packers, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. Tony Pollard, back out there, single back. A 50-piece Elizabeth Reed. Who do you want to slap, me or Patrick? Let us know. Prescott booting, pumping, scrambling, and out of bounds. A gain of 4. Dak, just slide, my guy. Like, he's tough, I know, but like he dove over Patrick Peterson and got an extra half yard. Just slide down, my guy. It's okay. Elizabeth, let us know, me or Patrick, who you want to get slapped with a tortilla. Who you want to get slapped. Elizabeth Reed, a 50-piece. Just let us know. Keep an eye on that one, Patrick, in the comments. It's 2nd and 6, and at 5.5. Prescott to Ferguson, who makes the catch. That was reaction catch. I don't know if Ferguson quite ran the route the way Dak wanted it to. Was right here, and he pulled it down. That was all instincts, baby. It's a gain of 3. 3rd and 3. Type in 3 here, folks. Elizabeth says it does not matter. Make a new poll. Who gets slapped, me or you? Make that poll in the live chat right now. We're making a new poll. Prescott, handoff, first down, Tony Pollard. Type in first. Type in TP. Andres 15 says Patrick planned it going shirtless that way to punish you. I actually set the prices, so there's no one to blame but myself. Spins away. It's a free shot. I'll do it. Go back to the jack here. 1st and 10. Prescott in the shotgun. 2 tight ends left. They love the stretch play here. It's an RPO to Lamb. He picks up 7. RPO, and Dak read it correctly. 2:38 to go. The pin poll in the live chat right now. Vote quickly. Who gets slapped? Me or Vikings fan producer Patrick? The tortilla is ready. Cheers, Andres. 2nd and 2. Dak goes kill, kill, kill. They have to run a play here. So they go to play number 2. That's a handoff. Elliott stumbles. He's a yard shy. So whenever you hear it on the broadcast and you hear Dak go kill, kill, kill and make this signal, they're checking into play number 2. So that they always have a backup play call of like, hey, we dialed up this play and we didn't get the front or the box or the alignment that we wanted. And the last 5 times Dak's done that, kill, 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 it's been he checks into a run play. So keep that in mind. That was a pass play that was called, probably a play action vertical shot. They didn't like the numbers or the alignment. They check into the run, but Elliott got tackled by the turf monster, only got a yard. So it's 3rd and short coming up here. 300 votes. You're going to take it, Patrick?
Mike's pissed me off.
You're mad about the Vikings? All right. All right. You're a little taller than me, by the way, you know? Hey, what's that? Oh, he wasn't ready! Oh, we got him!
Come on.
He wasn't ready for it! That's how Jeremy got me earlier in the week. He wasn't ready! We got him! Got him with the what's that? I just watched the replay now. You guys couldn't tell, but that it did kind of break a little bit into different pieces. Jay Elam is our MVP, by the way. 125 total. The Ybarro couple not that far behind either. Change our pin poll to who you got, and we'll go to that too here, Patrick. C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. We are at the 2-minute warning right now. It is Cowboys football, 3rd and 1 from the Vikings 35-yard line. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to run the football here. I need a yard. You've run the football really well so far today. You're averaging over 4.5 yards per carry. Elliott's got 3.3, but he had a 1-yard carry, but it's fine. He's just not explosive, so it's okay. He does his job well. Pollard's got 10 for 57, by the way. He's been awesome today again. The passing game has done what you've asked of it, which is convert the 3rd downs, pick up nice little short yardage plays, like no mistakes. It really should be a touchdown throw for Dak to Schultz, but hey, you're up 13-3. Who am I to complain? Get those votes in. C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. That is the pin poll right now. See what they dial up. 3rd and 1. 2-minute warning. Cowboys football in Vikings territory. The 35-yard line, maybe 4-down territory, up by 2 scores. I think you have to consider. You do get the ball, by the way, at halftime. Cowboys have been good in these 3rd and short situations. They've either had 3rd and shorts, 3rd and forevers, no in between. Heavy, extra fullback in the backfield. I think that's actually a tight end. It is. Elliott up the middle, gets it, 1st down. Hey, we talk about success rate on this show. A 2-yard run normally isn't good enough. But when you need one, that's a successful play. Type in 1st. The Vikings, by the way, have called a timeout. I'm not totally sure why. There might be I don't think there's an injured player, so calling a timeout there is super weird. But spam those firsts for me. I'll make note, by the way. $57 away from making Patrick take off his Vikings jersey here. Shout out to you, Jethro Frank. I got you, bud. Get those firsts in the comment section. I don't know why they called a timeout there.
8 of 10 on 3rd down. Now.
Then they've all been short.
Yes.
Outside, there was one like 3rd and 13, and that's been it. Cowboys going tempo, quick to the line, snap, handoff. Elliott gets 3. And another timeout called by the Vikings. 2nd and 7. Vikings are suddenly out of timeouts. Or so they have 1 left. Interesting, which I guess they want to conserve as much clock here. Which the Cowboys would have let that clock bleed down. They would have let the clock run. So I don't hate that much in terms of the decision there. What happened this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Oh, hi, Jeremy. 50?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
$50 right now. We slap Jeremy. 2nd and 7.
Trade Dak.
Shut up, Jeremy. Dak drops back. Checks it down to Pollard. He's got space. 1st down. Pollard 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Untouched. Tony Pollard. Hey, Jeremy, suck on these. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, the check down throw, and nobody went with him. They just had Pollard in the flat as the check down option. Dalton Schultz seals out the block, and Pollard outruns everybody. There it is, Jay Elam. That was a great, Jeremy's right, great block by Dalton Schultz. 19-3, I'm going to do the extra point here. And come on up screen a little bit more. It is good. By the way, so I got Patrick by telling him to look down there earlier.
I got Mitch.
You got Mitch doing that? Attaboy.
I said, oh!
There we go. Jay Elam, another 50-piece, the MVP. MVP. We're 7 away from making Patrick take off his Vikings jersey, which he might want to anyway.
And another Eagles win today. Let's go.
Get out of here. Get out of here. You barely beat the Colts, you frauds. 100-piece, James Yarborough. At halftime, we're going to have Patrick do the math on who's winning. I think it's still Jay. I'm going to put
That's why we have multiple medals.
James. James Yarborough joins the Cowboys Beer Hat of Fame. You can't read it, but it's right there, James. Right there, that one right there. Cheers to you, James, $100. And hey, Patrick, take off that little that jersey for me if you don't mind. All right. Trying some new things on this to get it just to flow properly. It gets so foamy when I do it this way. It gets so foamy. All right. Getting set up here. Take it off, Patrick.
Disappointed in myself. Jefferson's jersey.
Hold on. I gotta sip this.
Put a shirt on.
And for a little bit, it's fine. You're in shape. You can do it. Jay Elam's right, by the way. 20-30 at half. He might be right. All right.
Brutal.
Oh, he's got to back away from the laptop so we don't break it.
Here we go with Tom. The hat is on. Tough. Tom's going to work right now with the beer helmet. Demonetized. Yeah, sneeze. We might get demonetized. We're $2 away from actually me putting on the Cowboys hat. Go, Tom, go. Go, Tom, go. Spam those chugs. Spam those chugs. He might do this one
there we
pull.
Woo!
Told ya. Yep, he did call it. He did
Kind
call
of
it.
figured out how to make this work a little bit more. It's still super foamy, but it works. Also, there is 600. Object Parwar. There we go. Put on that Cowboys hat, Seatman. Touchback, by the way. And how about them Cowboys? 20-3 at the half. Been a blowout so far, and this is where your defense thrives. Teeing up against the pass. 20-3, a 17-point lead. With a minute 43 to go after the Dak Prescott, I'll be honest, all the credit to Tony Pollard and Dalton Schultz. That's who gets credit. That's a check down throw. That is all Pollard, all Schultz. 1st and 10. Cousins drops back. It's a stunt from the Cowboys D-line. Cousins pumps. Oh, he gets away with the pass and drop by Dalvin Cook. Micah Parsons let go of Kirk Cousins because he thought he had already thrown it, which is the right decision. It would have added a sack, extra 2 yards there. 2nd and 10 now. You can flash that nice little Cowboys hat there, Patrick, too. They ran double twists. Micah thought Cousins already threw that football away. Also, hand to the face not called on Brian O'Neill getting Osa Odigizua on the face mask. That hat looks great on you, Patrick. Looks great on you. That's for 600 total. 2nd and 10. Minute 36 to go in the quarter. Empty look, and now Cousins wants Dalvin Cook into his left. Cowboys showing a late blitz. They don't bring it. Free rusher, Cousins finds Justin Jefferson, though. That's a good throw by Kirk. Under pressure, and I'm sure if they show the replay, a fantastic route by Justin Jefferson here. Diggs in coverage, got him turned around. Quick out. Gain of 15. 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Just shy of their own 40. 1:32 to go in the half. Cousins, screen play to Hockenson, wide open, and cuts it up and will get an extra 3 yards. A gain of about 5. 2nd down, clock ticking. Vikings down to 1 timeout. 1:15 in the half. 20-3 the Cowboys lead. Cousins, looking left, finds a wide open KJ Osborne out of bounds, 1st down. And Andres is right. Patrick, fix your ball. You got caught. You got caught. You got caught. That's push-ups for Patrick. He got caught. And you pushed it as soon as you saw that super. And you're like, oh no. Jay Elam, $5. Performance looks good on LSU fans. Cheers to you, my friend. 1st and 10 from the 49-yard line of the Cowboys. Deep and whistle blows. False start. Back them up on the Vikings. $5 coming in here for Jay Elam. We'll finish off this beer here. It is experts when the viewers catch it. Cheers. False start on Blake Brandel. By the way, Blake Brandel is checked into the game, I think for Darrisaw. I think Blake Brandel, the backup former 7th-round pick at left guard, he's checked in, and no surprise, Micah was lined up over him. 1st and 15, back in Vikings territory. Thank you for the super chat, Jay Elam. Minute 05 to go. Cousins against the 4-man rush. Parsons gets home. It's another sack. Type in MP. That's 2 on the day for Micah. Type in sack. Type in MP. 2nd and 23. Play clock, and the Vikings call timeout, which they might regret. Timeout Vikings after the 2nd Micah Parsons sack of the day. I'll give some shout-outs for all those MP. Anchors say Cowboys lose 42-40. Yeah, up by 17. Nice try. MPs from Brian, Calvin, Cowboy Bill, Caden, Casey, AB, Leroy, Fargate, Mr. Barry, Caribbean Life, Cowboy Bill, Jesus is Love, 88 is Him, Spy, Abja Parwa, Taylor, Casey, Cam, Leo, Jason, David, Gregory, and a $5 super chat coming in from JJ Johnson. Fresh beer, pour some in. Vikings Orange Chug, cheer for you, JJ. Cousins, 2nd and 23, almost loses the football under duress and throws it out of bounds. And now it's 3rd and 23, and the Cowboys get the football back here. They have all 3 timeouts. Kirk Cousins is looking a little bit, knock on wood, like primetime Kirk Cousins. Thank you, executive producer Brett, for also knocking on wood. And it's the principle of the matter. 3rd and 23. 46 seconds to go in the half. Cowboys up 20-3. Spam those stops. I'm thinking screen, quarterback draw here. Or halfback draw. Well, they go empty. Yeah, QB draw with Kirk Cousins, right? They're going to throw it. Cousins in the dirt. That might be a fumble. Hockenson will grab it, and they're going to blow it dead. So the Vikings allow the Cowboys all 3 timeouts here. The last time we saw Ryan Wright out there for a punt, it went 31 yards. It looked like Osa maybe tipped it? No. Cousins just threw a duck. It's a forward pass, but Cousins saw Osa bearing in on him, and just never quite gripped it properly. Ryan Wright on for the punt. Cowboys setting up the return. Turpin to his own 5, his own 4, going to the right side, and we'll get to about the 14. So 31 seconds, a much better punt there by Ryan Wright. And a 20-piece from Jay Elam. He says, how about them Cowboys?
MVP.
Jay Elam's been our MVP so far today. Cheers to you, Jay. Bottoms up. It's 1st and 10. Remember, folks, the Cowboys will get the ball to start the second half. Jay Merritt says MP or MVP? Why not both? 5 for you. Shotgun set from their own 14. Maybe a draw here. It's a screen to Lamb. Lamb with some space, and the face mask not called to the 20. Cowboys call timeout. Cheers to you, Jay Mert. $5 is a little beer sip out of our Vikings horn. It's closed, so I can't. That sounds weird. 2nd and 4. Right now they got Pollard, Gallup, Brown, Schultz, and Lamb out there. I am shocked, by the way, that only 87% are voting for the Cowboys to win this football game. I guess there are a lot of Vikings fans watching. Click the ads. Yes, he is. 2nd and 4. 26 seconds in the half. Vikings showing too high coverage. Schultz in motion. Prescott drops back. Checks it down to Pollard. Pollard trying to get to the edge. Out of bounds at the first down marker. I think they gave it to him. Got to be Pollard. Got to stick that ball out. Get that extra half yard. They gave him the first down. Type in first. 20 seconds to go. Been a very efficient game for this offense so far. Been a tight formation. 2 receivers left, and Schultz now motions to that side. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back, looking left. Checks it down to Schultz again, who gets out of bounds. Yes, he does. At the 30. Just out of bounds. Time is your issue, not the extra yard. You got to get out of bounds quickly. So 2nd and 4, 13 seconds left. Cowboys football at their own 26-yard line. Second and 4, the 30-ish yard line. Same formation, this time flipped. 3 to the right. Prescott. They tried to run a screen, I think, and Dak would have thrown it downfield. Did Noah Brown get his feet? Oh my God, he did. CeeDee Lamb. What a catch by CeeDee Lamb. And what a throw. Oh my goodness. That is the definition of toe drag swag. Unbelievable. Yes, it is. His feet were in bounds. They're staying there. That's a first down Cowboys. Field goal unit coming out. A massive gain of 27 yards. Unbelievable catch by Lamb. And a great throw by Prescott off balance. Timeout Cowboys. It'll be a 60-yard try here for Brett Maher. Lamb has a tendency to make the easy look hard and the hard look easy, and that was making the hard look easy right there. Along the sideline, keeping the feet in bounds. Great angle here of the behind the quarterback look. I don't think Tyler Biadasz knew what the fuck the play call was. He's just running out to the right for no reason. That was not the play call. And Dak to Lamb, unbelievable. Patrick Peterson, I genuinely think, thought it was a throwaway. I didn't think, that's out of bounds, incomplete. That is one of the better pitches and catches you'll see between Dak and Lamb. 60 yards, the right hash for Maher. Good snap, good hold. It's right, and it is good! He got it! Brett Maher from 60! Type in FG! Oh, no, wait, they're discussing. What was there a time? There's no timeouts for Minnesota. It was just good. That's got to be good. Brett Maher drills it from 60 and made it by, I don't know, 2-3 yards, somewhere in that range. How about Brett Maher and a 50-piece? Maybe a second left. That might be what they're reviewing. James Ybarro, $50. These are my boys. James, who do you want to slap? Me or Patrick? Let me know. Can I slap you? I mean, who gets slapped? Me or Patrick? Do you need a break? Patrick wants it. Patrick wants it. We'll do it if you're ready. I don't know what they're reviewing right now. They're showing the replay of Lamb making that catch. Are they trying to overturn the Lamb catch? They called it a replay? They called it a replay. Are you serious?
Wait, how did they go all that and then the timeout?
That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. You had all the time in the world to call a replay, and then you do as the kick happens. Are you fucking kidding me? NFL officiating is absolute garbage. That is a catch. Get out of here, refs. If you're going to review it immediately. You had 2 minutes of real time? The ball maybe moves into his hands. This is NFL officiating getting the call from New York. Hey, got to keep the game close, fellas. That's what this is. They kicked the field goal, and then they call in the review. They called a timeout. They had all the time in the world. Get fucked, refs. This is bullshit.
I have never seen that before. Spam F the refs.
Fuck the refs, man. Oh, they upheld it. You fucking think? Fuck you, NFL refs. So field goal doesn't count. We got to do it again from 60 yards. Utter bullshit. Absolute bullshit officiating. You had at least 2 or 3 minutes of real time to be like, hey, we should review that, which is fine. Do it. 60 yards again for Maher. Absolute bullshit to review this and make him do a 60-yard try again. Oh, and what are you discussing there, Kevin O'Connell? What you're going to order for dinner? Your team's getting smoked.
Don't bring Kevin into this.
Hey, his team has shit the bed, Patrick. NFL officiating, screwing the Cowboys again. So Maher again from 60. From the right hash. Literally on the logo. Good snap, good hold. Maher drills it again. Ball don't lie. Let's go. Let's go, Maher. Ball don't lie. That one was even better than the first one, honestly. That one was dead center, and I think would have been good from 65. He smoked that one. Ball don't lie. 23-3. How about them Cowboys? Smoking the Vikings, who are frauds. 23-3. All right, Patrick, halftime here. I got to slap you real quick. But first, get the shot clock menu up. 2 minutes on the clock. Every $10 super that comes in is a shot. Me and Patrick will share, so I'm not slurring my words here. J. Elam, Anders Yabaro, thank you. Do you want to do a shot too, Sam? Sure. Sam can do a shot too. Come on up here, Patrick. All right.
Fucking idiot. The Cowboys.
Yeah.
Fucking us up.
How's your horn holding up? That's right. Yeah, I thought of it. I wasn't ready for it. All right. I got to hold it this way. This is just falling apart. We're just going to do it this way. It's going to smack everywhere. Your Vikings are frauds. There we go. And that is a broken tortilla. Let's ride. Clean up a little bit. All right. 2 minutes on the clock. Every $10 super that comes in is a shot. Sam can do some too. Ty C does one. I owe 2 beer cheers for J. Elam Anders Yabaro. Absolute BS that they let all of that go. And then we're like, oh, we got to do a review. 2 beer cheers. Cheers to you guys. Ty C does a shot. Oh, Brett wants in too. We got a lot of people to do shots. I didn't start the clock, so 2 minutes to go. Do you want to do Ty's shot?
Yeah.
There you go. 20 piece for Jeffrey Ward. That's 2. James Yabaro, $10. Oh, Yabaro, you're right. I haven't seen it wrong the entire time. That was our MVP last week. All right. No. All right, Brett, you want the fireball or Jack?
I'll do tequila.
Patron, cool. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots.
Let's go, boys.
Patrick, do one too. Once you're ready.
Another one.
Mateo says a $10 cheers. Duncan has 2 more. I got to do math here. This is bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Coach Jeff has one too.
I'll take it. Different Jeff, but yeah.
Coach Jeff, and then executive intern Jeff will do one.
Intern.
I know, it's funny to call them interns. Cheers!
Oh, okay. As long as I'm executive.
As long as you want to be, you'd rather be executive intern than non-executive.
Do I need a shot glass?
You can just do this one.
Okay.
Bottoms up, Patron and Jack. This is for
He pointed at this one, Patron and Jack.
Jack Patron, whatever. Matt M, Coach Jeff, Duncan 39, Mateo, Andres Yabarbo. If I mispronounce your name, by the way, please yell at me for being an idiot. It's
Cowboys
fine.
500.
J. Elam, 10 more. Screw the refs and Goodell. All right. And then Anel Najjar, another 10. Refs thought they could screw us again. Let's go Cowboys. F the refs, man. They tried. Maher's too good. He's been unironically awesome since he came back. He has been 19, totally different player. It's Dan Bailey reincarnated. All right. Let me do math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many shots did you do, Sam? 2. Brett did 3. Patrick's got 1. Jeff did 1. I did 2. 2, 4, 6, 10. All right. So we owe 2 more shots.
I got
3 more shots. Oh, wow. Andres
Barvo.
Ibarvo? Is that the proper pronunciation? Ibarvo.
Ibarvo.
I know. I suck. Ibarvo. That's what he just said.
What is it?
Ibarvo. Yeah, I took Latin like an idiot, so.
Well, he said Ibarro for 3 months. So.
Yeah, you know. Actually, you know what? I guess I wasn't that far away. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for me because I can't speak a single word. Hey, because I thought it would help me. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't know. No, it was hard as fuck. It's my worst subject. I was terrible in Latin. All right, we owe 3 more shots, Patrick. All right, Andres, I will try to pronounce it properly, and I apologize if I screw it up.
All right.
We can blame it on the alcohol, I guess. All right.
I got one right here.
All right. We owe 3 more total. I'll do 2. Why not?
Cheers.
All right. Halftime scoreboard ready?
Yes.
We need it. We also will shout out William Meehan when we come back. So any supers that come in, we will hit after our halftime break. The Cowboys blowing out the Vikings 23-3. Cheers, folks. Welcome back into the second half of the Cowboys-Vikings game. Dallas up 23-3. The Cowboys have taken it to the 8-1 Vikings so far. Some super chats, beginning with William Meehan. That's some of the biggest hits I've ever seen. That is reference to the ref saying, we got to review the Brett Maher field goal. And then he drilled it again. Get fucked, refs. Dallas, the Beast 21. Let's go. Cowboys went the Cowboys. We keep playing this. I think we're going to be 13-4, 12-5. Yeah, had a great game for your Cowboys. Also, shout out to Off Top O'Neal. Big D out of them boys. Cheers to you after this 1st and 10 play. Elliott, the handoff. Elliott gets 2 yards. Cheers. 2 beer cheers for the $5 supers. Pull up our, quickly here, Patrick, our total super chat numbers. Because I think you got to put something on, but we're 842 in supers. Put on that Cowboys shirt. Next break we'll do it. It's fine. Next break. Prescott checks down to Pollard. Pollard, first down and more. And Duncan says 2 more for Tom. I know you tweeted, but it's Tennessee back. What a hilarious game. Texas is back. Tennessee is not back. I do, if Texas wins, they're back each week. The $10 deal is over, but for you, Duncan, cheers. Back to our normal super chat menu. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Prescott in the shotgun. Handoff to Pollard. Taken down from behind by Harrison Smith. Great run support. No gain. Producer Patrick does owe a Cowboys jersey on. He'll get it set up here in a moment. 5 offensive possessions for the Cowboys in the first half. Field goal, touchdown, field goal, touchdown, field goal. 2nd and 11. They actually gave him a loss of 1, so whatever. Quads right. Screen to Pollard, and Michael Gallup did not block Patrick Peterson.
So
Cowboys screen game remains bad.
Oh, no, we're 140 away from the jersey, Tom. I got to put the shirt on right now.
Yeah, shirt's going on. Shirt's going on for $750 in supers. $1,000. He wears a jersey for the rest of the show. 3rd and 14. A long way to go. They ran it to Pollard for a loss of 1, a screen for a loss of 2 because their screen game doesn't work. Average 3.3 yards. So now they have to get 14 from their own 32. Prescott. This is heat check territory. Downfield to Pollard. Pollard, a foot race. He's going to score. How about them Cowboys? Tony fucking Pollard. It's 29-3. Dak dropped the dime, and it's a 68-yard score. The running back wheel route remains undefeated. Unbelievable. Jordan Hicks versus Tony Pollard, and Pollard too fast, baby. Let's ride. 29-3. Let's go. Vikings are frauds. Maher's extra point is good. 30-3, and we got 12:32 to go in the third quarter. The wheel route, undefeated. Perfect throw, perfect catch, right in the breadbasket, and Pollard's too fast. How about them Cowboys? Andres, 20, touchdown. Suck it, refs. Shot time. Let's go, Andres. Why Barvo? Or E-Barvo. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna screenshot that because I'm gonna forget it. Because I ain't sober no more. Let's go. Cheers. Let's go, Cowboys. Absolutely smoking the Vikings. 30-3. And this game, folks, night. Today's Cowboys Report is sponsored by Established Titles. established as a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on the historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title plots at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland. And they plant a tree. With every order, work with global charities, one tree planted and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profile, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people who purchase the title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. But how many want to become a Lord or a Lady? We can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. So then, and by the way, Established is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale, up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, C-H-A-T, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat, again, C-H-A-T, to get your gifts now and help support the channel. And another 20-piece from James. Let me make sure I got it pulled up right here. Yebarvo. Hopefully I'm saying it right. I feel like a dick if I'm not, and I'm really sorry if I'm not. But from James, 20-piece. The Yebarvos coming through. The MVP couple of all time on the Cowboys Report. Don't tell my wife.
I am in shambles right now.
I know you're in shambles,
I
Patrick.
started this game decked out in Vikings gear, optimistic. Screw this.
I'm going to get that play in there right now on my Twitter.
We are only now 100 hours away before I put this bad
Sean Lee, baby.
The Sean Lee jersey. Just deck me out. I don't even
Let's
care.
ride. Tony Pollard has surpassed 100 yards of scrimmage. 4 straight games, the first player since Zeke did it in 2020.
Wow.
The Cowboys up 30-3 over the Vikings. They have the football now, down by 27. Cousins, play action. Tank Lawrence, let's go! It's a sack for Tank. Running clock. Get that running clock going. Play action down 27. No one bid on it. Nobody blocked Tank. Well, they tried to. (30-3). Tank Lawrence gets a sack, and it's 2nd and 17. Jay Elam, $5. Restructure Zeke, sign Pollard. They'll try it. Cheers to you. Cousins, screen to Cook with space. Flag on the play. Ball comes out late. He was down. Cheers to you, Jay. Jay is our MVP of the day. Not by much. I'll let producer Patrick add the numbers up when he gets a chance to. Waiting on the flag. Pass interference on the Vikings. Back him up. Back him up. Called on Hawkinson. 15 from Troy Daniels. Gonna spin the wheel. I broke something. I don't know what I broke. I think I broke this. Hold on, I'll fix it. But I definitely broke it. There we go. If you can't tell, I'm no longer sober. 2nd and 26. Much better spin. Hawkinson gets maybe 7. 3rd and forever. Troy Daniels. You already did shot clock flex. Do something else, Wheel. Got 1 in 6 odds. Come on. We did free shot. I broke something else, by the way. Cousins, 3rd and 19. Sack Dante Fowler. Let's go. Another one. All right. It really wants to do free shot. It did it back-to-back times. Free shot. Tequila. Troy, where was this team last week? Saving their best with better records than they do. Love the new Pollard this week. I agree. Tony Pollard's usage has been perfect. Perfect usage so far. Oh, punt block on. 4th and 29. Punt block on. They're going to bring it right. Oh, he gets it away. Turpin, his own 40. Up the middle and hesitates. Turpin, left side. Then he get to the 41. Long snapper. Is that still Andrew DePaulo? Yeah. It is still Andrew DePaulo. How long has he been there? Been there forever, man. Those long snappers, you never want to call their name except in those situations. Troy Daniels, free shot. Is it time to put in Cooper Rush yet? It might be. Cowboys absolutely smoking that Vikings pack. I have cigars in my house. I wish I'd brought one in today. Your quarterback, by the way, Dak Prescott, this is ridiculous. And look, the Pollard's been great, so I want to give Pollard a lot of credit too. But like, your quarterback is 18 of 20 for 216 and 2 touchdowns. He's got as many touchdowns as he has incompletions, and one of those was a drop.
Pollard's got 6 receptions, 109 yards, 2
Yeah,
tutties.
This has been an absolute massacre so far.
Oh my God.
I'm just closing out all my other apps here. I do want to check my fantasy team because I hate fantasy football. My team's not that good this year. Pollard's 11 carries, 56 yards, 6 catches, 109 yards, and 2 scores. Tank has a sack. Fowler's got a sack. Dorance, Armstrong's sack. Micah's got 2, almost 2.5. This has been a disastrous game for the Minnesota Vikings so far. 30-3. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt?
Touchdown.
Andres Ybarvo. Did I say it right that time? Wait. Ybarvo. Tell us you're drunk without telling us you're drunk. Tom breaks the wheel and talks to it. Loving it. Patrick knows that when I golf, though, I yell at my ball constantly. I consistently yell at it. Also, again, I'm sorry for choking on 18 and
Tom,
screwing us.
You carried us the entire
By the way,
day.
I do want to recount. I think some of those numbers did not add up properly. I'm pretty sure we won.
You think so?
I have doubts.
Yeah.
I have doubts.
Especially that whole 13.
Because nobody shot like... I beat everyone by 10 shots. I don't know about that one. Anyway. I own 18. I freaking doubled it. Cheers to you, Andres. Cowboys 30-3 and have the ball in Vikings territory to begin this drive. Elliott in the game, single back set. Dak is 10 of his last 10 for 161 and 2 scores. Play action, go shot. They motion Hendershot, toss to Elliott. Elliott cuts it up and gets 4. Good 4-yard run. They gave him 3, and that was 4. Whatever. Cowboys are in bleed clock mode. Clayton wants to know if MG's been here. I haven't seen MG, at least like casually watching the live chat. Haven't seen him. Don't know. 2nd and 7. Prescott to Elliott. Gets 2. 3rd and 5 coming up here. The Cowboys don't need. Duncan, we were at 927. It's 1,000. And Patrick must wear the Cowboys jersey. Jay Elam, Giants Turkey Day. Winner gets Odell Beckham. I would love to win that football game. It'd make me so happy. I'd feel so much better. The Cowboys always ruin Thanksgiving and my birthday for me because I'm on the 25th. They always ruin it. Win it this year, I'll be happy. Play clock at 3, 2, 1. The snap. Prescott looking left. Downfield. Wide open. Noah Brown to the 1. Oh, he dropped it. They're going to say he's down at the 1. Go tempo. Go tempo. Go. Go tempo. That's not a catch. Go tempo. Maybe it's a catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. Just like Dez caught it. Dez caught it, and so did Noah. Very different scenarios, but that's a catch. We might have that build if we do, Patrick. Go to it. If it stands, Dak to Noah Brown on 3rd and 5, it's a gain of 31 if it stands. Was it a catch? Y or N? I think it's a catch. Might be auto-reviewed. Further review they're going to. Noah Brown, little hezzy double move, cooking Andrew Booth. 1, 2, that's a catch. That's a catch all the way. He gets 2 steps in, goes to the ground. That's a catch. Spam your Ys, folks. Spam it. I didn't drink some water here. Hold on. And maybe eat some tortilla. That's very dry, by the way. It's a dry tortilla, but carbs and whatnot. If it stands, a 3rd and 5 completion for 31 yards to the Vikings 1. Y for yes, N for no. It is under review as we speak. By the way, it's a very similar play to Dez. Left side of the field, downfield vertical shot. Could have been thrown another yard further, but like it's completed. Doesn't matter to me. If it's not caught, it's on Noah Brown. Like that's a catch to me, all the way through. He took 3 steps, goes to the ground, hits the ground, ball pops out. I think it's a catch. Y for yes, N for no. Runaway votes, by the way, in favor of Y for yes. Get those votes in, Y or N. We are 66 away from making Patrick, our Vikings fan, put on a Cowboys jersey for the rest of the game. 66 away. Like nibble on some tortilla. Because I'm hyped right now, not sober. Review is underway. $73! James Blakemanship and 50 from Duncan. Let's go! Let's go! That's a fresh tortilla. 2 of them after this play. The catch upheld. 1st and goal for the Cowboys. Elliott the lone back. Prescott, boot right. Hendershot is open. Oh no! They go to Schultz instead, incomplete. Not the best throw from Dak. Ends an 11 for 11 stretch of completions. James, if this team can win a Super Bowl and we keep playing on this side, not ESPN Fantasy, Give me both Maher kicks from 60. LFG, come on that OBJ jersey. You win the next 2 games, you're getting OBJ. Duncan's is next. 2nd and goal. Elliott up the middle. Spins. Touchdown. 36-3. The Cowboys are taking it to the Vikings. Type in TD. Let's go. This game's over, folks. Put Cooper Rush in. It's over. Elliott scores again. Spam those TDs. Duncan, 50-piece tortilla. That man, Tom, dirty Vikings fan. Let's get him in a Cowboys jersey. Let's go, Cowboys. Brett Maher's in. And another 50-piece from James Ybarro. Sawing their horns off. That's 3 slaps, my guy. You ready? I am ready. All right, let's go. Bring that Cowboys jersey on up here. Go full screen. The Cowboys absolutely smoking that Vikings pack. This game's over, folks. It's a blowout. An absolute boat race. Fresh tortilla, by the way. Eating the one that's broken. 3 slaps. Let's go. Yeah, put that on, Patrick. Let's go, buddy. This is a blowout, my guy. You're frauds. Your team's a fraud.
Sean Lee's going on.
There we go. Oh, sneak attack.
Get this over with.
1. This is going to shatter everywhere. This is not going to hold up. I'm going to try to hold it up. That's all that's left. Absolutely broken. I got one more.
Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys? What's that? Oh, he looked again.
Appreciate you guys.
Let's go. Cowboys taking it to the Vikings. It's not even a game anymore. This is a blowout. Putting Cooper Rush in. Who's your backup? Nick Mullins. Oh, God, what a joke. 37-3. Time to put in the backups. The Cowboys are up 37-3, and we got half of the 3rd quarter still to go. Let that sink in for a second, folks. Jay Elam, $5. No more nice Cowboys. Pushing the Super Bowl. F Chugs. You can always type in F Chugs in the comment section. Cheers. The Dallas Cowboys, after a bad week last week, make no mistake, the number 2 seed in the NFC is getting blown out by 34 at home. How about them Cowboys, folks? An absolute blowout here. $2. Lucky Clay Gig Services. OBJ licking his lips right now. Hey, you and the Giants. 1 lost, 1 won this week. You play on Thanksgiving Day, winner gets him. 20-piece. Kenny Wangwu gets the 20, nothing else. CJ Goodwin, Luke Gifford. Andres. Oh, shit.
Save Dak's thumb. Send in the 2nd string.
Ebarvo. Send in the 2nd string shot for Patrick. Take it, Seatman. Let's go.
Cheers, guys.
Let's go. Sip some water. Eat some more tortilla. It is backup time for Dallas, to be clear. Play Malik Davis the rest of the way. Handoff to Dalvin Cook. He gets 3, maybe 4. Ooh. Hank. Yeah, run that football, Vikings. Cool story. 2nd down. All those one-score games just got erased in this game. The score differential is now 0. It might be. Cousins avoids the sack over the middle, finds a man. There's a flag, though. The backup tight end makes the catch. Holding on the defense declined. Johnny Munt sighting. First down, Vikings. 34-point lead for your Cowboys. Five sacks today. This might be play action, 1st and 10. Toss up the middle to Cook. Gets the first down and 1 more yard. Nice run there by Dalvin Cook. But you know what? If you want to run the football down 34, go for it. I don't care. I'm playing too high all game. Oh, a flag. This on Dalvin for taunting? Taunting flag coming out one way or the other. They're discussing. Going backwards out like Dan Quinn. Attaboy, Patrick. Yeah, it's on Dalvin. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Back up, Dalvin. You're down 34. Don't taunt.
Type those LOLs at the
Yeah, that's an LOL, baby.
Type those LOLs.
I think he was taunting George Edwards. That's the former Minnesota DC. I think he was taunting George Edwards. Play action. Cousins gets wrecked. Jayron Kearse, the free blitzer. Yeah, keep running play action down by 3 scores. Or down 34. I don't know why you dial up play action down by 34. Cousins off balance. Diggs. Oh, he almost made an unreal one-handed grab. It's incomplete. 3rd and 20.
Career high for Kirk Cousins, sacked 6 times.
Let's go. Third and 20. 6:51 in the third. And that's a delay of game? That's a delay of game. Seriously, running clock. Let's go.
Yeah, no,
running
serious.
clock. Let's just go, baby. This game's over.
No more injuries. Go home.
Unreal. 30. It's now 3rd and 25. This is just prime sack situation. They got Micah out there. Cousins drops back to Hawkinson, and he gets 10? He needed 25. Check my last tweet, Patrick. You're going to love it. 4th and 15. It's Turpin time on the return. All them one-score wins getting caught up here. That's a good tweet, isn't it? I'm putting it in the live chat. Turpin fumbled it. Cowboys recover. No gain.
Are we talking? Like, why are we talking?
Flag on the play. Taunting again.
I think it was Chris Boyd taunting.
Chris Boyd, classic penalty machine. What's the flag for? Turpin muffed that. It bounced out of bounds, though. Boyd did go high on Turpin in the helmet. That's on the Vikings. Type in LOL. Personal foul. Let's go. You might not even want to do a post-game show at this point. It's bad. Dallas Cowboys smoking that Vikings pack tonight. An absolute blowout, 37-3. And we got 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Let's go. Cowboys are back, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Cowboys absolutely taking it to the Vikings. You love to see it. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5. Vikings horn chug. 15. Roulette wheel spin. 20. A shot. 50. Tortilla slaps. We've broken 2 of them. One of them is on the other table. It went, I hit him this way. It went all the way over there. $100. Your name. Star Hat Hall of Fame. You're good. Right there. And some beer chugs as well as part of it. That's how we get there. As some foam kind of seeps out on me. Not great. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? New pin poll for me, Patrick.
Yeah.
Put in the backups, question mark?
I was just going to ask you, do you think we see Cooper rush?
We will see him today. We will see him in the fourth quarter. NFL teams in general don't sit their starters at all. In this game, though, they're going to.
Yeah.
It's a 34-point lead in the middle of the third quarter. How can you not? You have to do it. $5. Andrew says break the horn. We're not breaking the horn. But I will chug out of it. Cheers. All right. Cowboys lead 37-3. I was like, if they play well, they'll win by 3 scores. They're up by 34.
I did not see this coming.
This is a blowout, man.
I mean, this is over.
This is just run the clock, hand it off 3 times and go home.
Yes.
They literally can't score enough points in this amount of time.
It's impossible.
Even the Falcons couldn't blow this lead.
Put in Cooper rush.
Dak's back out there. Double tight end set. Handoff to Pollard. He gets 3. $5, Blood Slinger. I wish the Cowboys would spread out all their great plays in this instead of one game. Hey. They didn't do a great job of spreading it out. That's fair. But, hey. You ran a running back wheel for the first time ever, I think.
Worked 2 times.
You never call running back wheel on this team. You never do it. You called it on 3rd and 14. It worked to perfection for a 68-yard score. Cheers. Abhijit Parwar. I got 2 more beer cheers here after this play. 2nd and 8. Prescott under center. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard gets about half of it on 2nd and 8. So Abhijit says Dak is 3 TDs away from breaking stoppage. I assume that's career. He's getting close. New era, new rules for the NFL, so they'll all break it. And Andres Ibarvo, Mick Ultra's not real beer, just saying. Yeah, but I'm already drunk, so it's fine. But yes, it's not real beer. I prefer Shiner Bock myself, but drinking that on air, bad idea. It's a bad idea. 3rd and 4. Vikings showing pressure that they're going to drop it, though. Screen to Lamb, and Gallup again does not block him. 3 and out. Cheers. So, let's hit Massive Matt. Says they started showing Bengals and Steelers. Ty C says it got so bad in Charlotte they changed games. Andrew says FCBS, they switched football coverage. There's 5 minutes to go in this game and they flipped it already? Wow. That is insane to me. Angers punts away. First punt all game by the Cowboys. Jalen Reagor, the turf monster, gets him fumble. Cowboys got it. Cowboys football. He wasn't down. Cowboys football. Why not give it to me? I want more. I want more. Oh, the Vikings got it. Vikings got it. We will be live for the entirety of the game, folks. It does sound like I assume that's Reagor, right? Reagor stumbled and just lost the ball. He assumed he was down. He wasn't. He was never touched. I don't know how. I couldn't tell who that was in the Vikings bottom of the pile. Was that Sullivan? That's Theo Jackson, the Titans former player who grabbed that football. Vikings will run it. 1st and 10. Dalvin Cook gets 11. Spun down by Dante Fowler. Run the football. Run it. I don't care. It's fine. Go for it. Cook's run the ball great today. But you're down by 34. It does not matter. They can run it all they want. I don't care. Cousins, 1st and 10. Out route. Hawkinson beats Damone Clark. Gets 11. It's fine. Fine. Lance Bush got it. You got to change that position, Patrick. You got to change it, but it's push-ups. Got to change that possession. Lance Bush nailed it. Cousins, comeback, broken up by Anthony Brown. He was that close. He was that close to a pick six. Weez Dreamer, Ian Vikings reincarnated Favre, Moss, Chris Carter, Diggs, and Jesus Christ himself. They would have no chance to come back in this game. Also drink for DCXXXX. Cheers. That's a $10 super from DCXXXX. All right. 2nd and 10. Put the backups in. Parsons against Brandell. He spins. Cousins. Check down. Dropped by Alexander Madison. Flag, though. What is it? What's it for? Oh, it's hands to the face on the defense. It's 4 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Called on Damone Clark. Massive Matt. Diggs shut down Jetta's pass rush helps. Look, if you told me Justin Jefferson would have, with 3 minutes to go in the third quarter, 3 for 33, it's a let's ride. Honestly, look, pass rush, game script, all of that, Diggs has been awesome. Cousins towards Diggs. Oh, dropped. They ran a unique route out of the trips formation towards Osborne, actually. Incomplete. I'm going to get a quick tweet out here. CBS cut away from Cowboys Vikings, but we did not. We would never. We would never. I just cuss instead. Tweet coming up here. Cousins. Tight end screen. Hawkinson gets a nothing. Host of Cowboys defenders there. Third and 10. I mean, you can type in stop, but Ed Villa, they switched market to the game, and Allen says CBS turn the Dallas game off. You're not alone. We will stay live for the entirety. Our post-game show's ready. It's just easy. We've never had an easier post-game show. Third and 10. We would never cut away from a Cowboys game. Off, false start. False start. Who's 65? That's not Cleveland. Austin Schlottman's in the game? Is Cleveland hurt? He kind of he hurt his back earlier. To the post-game show at the end of the third quarter. We could. We'll wait, but we could. It's a 34-point Cowboys lead. 3rd and 15 coming up here. Damn right, Daniel. Cowboys Report better than CBS. 3rd and 15. False start again. Another false start. Back him up. That's a false start.
I mean, if they don't want to play anymore.
Running clock.
Yeah, running clock. Go home. Call it after the third.
Both these teams have Thursday Night Football. Let's just go home. Let's just go home.
There's still an over at play here.
Third, what is the over? 48.5, right? You might get there. No thanks to Minnesota. Cousins, 3rd and 20. Under pressure. Goes down again. It's Dorance Armstrong. Cowboys blowing out the Vikings. Another sack. Type in sack. Hey, man. Both these teams playing on Thursday night is Micah. Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. Micah is slow to get off. He is limping off the field. And this is why you sit the fucking starters. Yeah, his left leg. His ankle kind of got tied up. That's bad. Very slow. He is walking off under his own power. This is why you sit those starters, folks. That's a red flag.
That should send a message to both coaches right there.
Sit the starters, man.
I would be shocked
gotta
if
do
I
it.
see another one.
Fair catch. Turpin is zone 23.
Hit that sub button, everybody.
Just tweaking our script here a little bit. You want to talk for a minute here, Patrick?
Hit that sub button. We'll keep you posted. We won't go away from this game like CBS. We'll keep you guys posted this entire time. As I see 4ZHD saying we own the Vikings. 3 straight years the Cowboys come up to Minnesota and embarrass the Vikings.
Dak out there, handoff to Pollard. He gets 3 yards. Again, sit the starters. And a flag. Why are you throwing flags? So they called on Biotish, I think, for holding. Again, it's a 34-point game in the third quarter. Stop throwing flags. Weez Dreamer, Ed, Isaac, and Riverdog threw in a super chat. Pour some beer in there. Cheers. Cheers. Try to throw a flag again here. Shot clock at the third quarter, so I can go pee, by the way. Like, everyone agrees, let's run the football 3 times, punt, and go home. They play Thursday. It's a tough turnaround. Let's get the backups in here, man. What are we fucking doing, refs? Let's just go home. Jesus Christ. Blowing the play dead. Whistling the false start. Let's go home. Prescott to Gallup. Gallup gets the first down. Throwing the football. Type in 4. Fourth quarter coming up. Let's go home, folks. Type in 4. They're going home. All right, so here's what we're going to do, folks.
All right.
Fourth quarter.
Shot clock.
I got to pee. Every $10 super that comes in is a shot as soon as I'm off screen.
Yeah.
Every $10 super that comes in is a shot. So get me pulled off here, Patrick.
I will keep total.
Give me pulled off here because I got to unplug and everything. So $10 super coming in. Every 10 is a shot. Starting right now. Push it. I go pee. Just push it. There we go. I go pee.
I'll be giving shout outs. Well, Tom is leaving. We got $10 shot clock on right now. What happened to the Vikings? No idea. They got demolished today.
Fraud.
Frauds coming from Tom. Greg's typing those 4s. Greg is typing those 4s. Here we go. 50-piece nugget today. They might do it. They might do it. CBS Hayden, hit that subscribe button. We're not going to take it down. I threw the hat on backwards in honor of Dan Quinn. Thought he looked sweet with the backwards hat. Yeah, you guys own us. You guys own us. Like the Cowboys, they just own the Vikings. It's incredible. Every single year, Cowboys at Vikings. I'm going to count it as a loss now. The jersey's Sean Lee. It's a Sean Lee jersey. Tom's got me in. Brutal. Here we go. Rest starters. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why the starters are still in right now. I really don't. Super Bowl Miami versus Dallas. James, he's got one in there. Patrick, take that jersey off. Yeah, I'm splitting shots with Tom when he comes back. There's another one. Shout out to you guys. I'll throw you guys up on screen as they're coming in. This could be a party for Cowboys fans, and I'll be drinking out of misery. We'll be taking shots for you guys. Another shot. Here we go. That's 4 already. Why did they switch the game to Colts-Bengals? Because this game's been done for a while. End of third. Cowboys have the ball. Best complete game this year coming from Brandon. I agree. Cowboys look fantastic today. I mean, they just dominated the Vikings all game long. We got 4 shots when Tom comes back. Shout out to Deranged GD333. Then ending it off, VITO Creation. Another shot. So we got 2 shots for me, 2 shots for Mr. Downey. We need to pull the starters.
First off, Mr. Downey is my father. I'm not that old yet. So calm down there.
Tom Downey.
Just Tom. 2 shots, you said?
2 shots for each of us.
2nd and 1. Prescott. Handoff. Pollard gets loose. First down and more. Type in first. 2 shots. Seatman is wearing the Cowboys jersey, if you can't tell.
You guys just own us.
Napoleon, why'd the game switch to Steelers-Bengals? It's a 34-point lead and has been for half the game.
Yep.
Troy Daniels, $10. We'll count it. Hazer 2, but starting now, back to 20. I owe 3. We each owe 3 shots then, Patrick.
Yes, sir.
There's my third. They have, by the way, as some chippiness begins, Jason Peters, I think, has checked into the game at left tackle.
Okay.
Tyron Smith at left guard. Tyler Smith, correction.
Go.
I'll double check that here. Yeah, Peters in there at left tackle. Tyler Smith in there at left guard. Malik Davis the back. Prescott to Davis. 2nd and 9 gets the first down. Type in first. Get the backups in the game, folks. Get them in. 37-3. It is a knee injury officially for Micah. He is on the sideline in pads. I think he'll be okay. Yeah, questionable officially, which up by 34, he ain't coming back, folks. There's no reason to. Bench, I agree, Brett. Bench everyone. Everyone you can, at least. I don't know why Dak's in the game. Jason Peters in at left tackle. Tyler Smith in there at left guard. Malik Davis the lone back. Timeout. 12:52. You can take this one, Patrick. From A. Christmas came early. We are locked in, taking the Vikings without consent. Cheers, bro. There's some negative aspects there. Andres Ibarvo. Why are we playing the first string, damn it? Give me McCarthy's number. You've benched your receivers, benched half your offensive line. You got to bench your quarterback too, though. Put the quarterback on ice, and I'll feel fine. Cheers, Andres. Teams don't do that very often. You got to here. You got to. Thank you, Andres, and A, and Hazer, and Troy, and Napoleon, and Vito Creation, and Deranged, and Andres again, and James, and Deranged, and Weeze Dreamer. Thank you all for your super chats. Thank you very much. Biotish in there at center. Handoff. Davis. First down. Type in first. They're going to run it 3 plays in a row. Type in first, folks. 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. I hear the audience going nuts about the Raiders-Broncos game. The Raiders might win one. They know Hackett sucks, folks. He's bad. 1st and 10. Handoff. Davis cuts it back. He loses 2. Biotish seemed to fall down on his own there. 2nd and 11. Bengals going to beat the Steelers, it seems. And the Cowboys are taking it to the Vikings, who must call them daddy forever. 2nd and 11. From the 33 and .75. Watch for the draw. It is to Davis. There's nothing there. Nobody blocked anyone. This is what happens when you put your backup offensive line in, but it's fine. The Vikings cannot come down or come back from down 34. I got some tortilla on my mic cover. 3rd and 14. Micah is on the sidelines. I think is a good sign for how okay he is. 3rd and 14. Halfback dive. And they motion Davis to the right of Prescott. It's a handoff up the middle. Davis will get 4, and they'll bleed 40 more seconds off the clock. I think our Tony Pollard, by the way, our Tony Pollard graphics, our Dak graphics, our Zeke, anyone outside of these backups can all just be done. They're not going to. Pollard's done. Your core defensive players are done. I think Dak will not come back in the game here. Now, maybe they don't trust some depth, but Maher on for a field goal try to make it Team 40 burger from 50. Left hash. It's on. And it's good. If you played Brett Maher in fantasy, congrats. Team 40 burger lives again. Hey, 2 of your last 3 weeks, you've dropped 40 points. Again, you ask, oh, what's the difference between Dak and Cooper Rush? This is the difference. This. Like, Dak is 22 of 25 for 276 and 2 scores. Now, Tony Pollard deserves a massive amount there. Adam says you sucking off the Cowboys. Well, I would assume you're a Vikings fan, and the only sucking has been done by your squad. So, he's oh yeah, I think he's a Vikings fan. I mean, come on, it's 40-3. It's a blowout. So by the way, I'm going to pull this up here. I'm going to pull up NFL point differentials. They might go negative after this game. I'm checking it right now. And I'll tweet about it too. The Vikings this year, they're 35. Yeah. I'm tweeting this out. The soon-to-be 8-2 Minnesota Vikings are about to have a negative point differential because of this game. The soon-to-be 8-2 Minnesota Vikings are about to have a negative point differential for the year because the Cowboys spanked them so hard. That's what just happened. That is, honestly, like when we get to week 11, it's unheard of. The Vikings had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They were top 8 in point differential. And it's about to go negative.
I wonder if that could be a record.
That might be a record.
Like best record past some November date with a negative point differential. That might be.
That is unheard of. Well, negative, no. Above 500 and negative, we've seen a bunch.
But like an 8-2, 6 games above 500, I don't.
They were tied for 8th in point differential entering today. The Cowboys, by the way, are about to jump to, depending on what KC does, they're going to jump to, they were top 5, they might be top 4. Bills, Eagles, Chiefs, maybe the Cowboys jump them. Touchback here, 40-3. An absolute blowout, and embarrassing is the one word there. Unless the Vikings get some points. Someone just tweeted me a screenshot of Brett Maher. He's got 25 points today in fantasy. He's going to be a top 5 scorer, period. All right. By the way, Raiders-Broncos going to overtime.
Ooh.
It's 1st and 10. Oh, the backups are in for Minnesota, and it's a TFL by Sam Williams. Micah's back on the field, by the way.
What?
Okay.
All right, well, that's good.
You gave Micah a snap. Now sit him. He's back out there, though. He's clearly fine. You can cross out that bio, I guess, and the weigh-in. Over the middle, caught. Jalen Reagor Seriously, sit your starters. Get them off the field. Call a timeout and sit your starters. Sit your starters. They got them all out there. Diggs, Bland, LVE, Clark, Micah. They did sit Tank Lawrence, by the way. Screen. Madison makes a man miss. Madison will get 7. Jayron Kearse brings him down. And try to hold him up because he kind of spun him into himself there. Yeah, show the receiving stat. That's perfect, Patrick. 2nd and 3. Nick Mullins is in the game, and I really need my roster number guide for this Vikings team. Mullins in the shotgun. He drops back over the right side, and he missed his man, Jalen Naylor, by about 5 yards. 3rd and 3. Ed Vela, can we spank the Giants? It's bad on Thanksgiving. In most cases, no. You're not going to be up by 37 points in the 4th quarter. Can I interest you in a 17-point win? I'll take it every day. Give me a win. Every year, I want to go 2-1 in this 3 games and 12-day stretch. You have the chance to team you're better than against the Giants. 3rd and 3. Parsons hit Mullins as he throws it. Incomplete. Micah's fine. Get him out of there.
Why?
Sit him. Blake Brandel was not ready for the snap. Brandel did not move when the snap came. They are going to punt. Subscribe for free videos. Again, we will stay live. Unlike CBS's Ryan Wright. Fair catch at his own 9 by KaVontae Turpin. The Cowboys take over. And Cooper Rush is coming out. Spam Rush in the chats. Spam Rush. It's Cooper Rush hour. Let's go. Spam Rush in the comments section. You can change the pin poll. Grade the Cowboys. It's an A. That's right. You type in A. It's 40-3. Cowboys up 40-3. It's the backup hour. Cowboys have taken it to the 8-1 Minnesota Vikings. They will take over 2nd place in the NFC East. They are 7-3 now. The Vikings dropped to 8-2. There's 8 minutes left, but this game has honestly been over since before halftime.
That first drive out of half.
Unmute yourself, yeah.
The first drive out of half, that Pollard wheel route touchdown to make it 30-3, it just ended the game. It ended the game.
That 3rd quarter drive where they ran the screen on 3rd and 4 was the only time they've punted.
So you want to hear some domination actually from the Cowboys?
Let's hear it.
Kirk Cousins had a streak. It was the 2nd longest in NFL history of 39 straight games with a passing touchdown, and it just ended.
You love to see it. The starting lineup, not the starting lineup, the replacement lineup for the Cowboys are going to be Jason Peters at left tackle, Tyler Smith at left guard, Connor McGovern at right guard, and then Dakota Shepley at center. He's your practice squad call-up. Josh Ball at right tackle, Jalen Tolbert, Malik Davis, Jake Ferguson, Sean McEwen, and Noah Brown. So it is all backups outside of Tyler Smith, but a different position at left guard. Maurice B. You want to spell it, Patrick?
Fine. ICUP.
You're going to jail, dude. Come on. That's not legal, my guy. It's funny, Maurice. Cheers to you. A 40-3 lead for your Dallas Cowboys. 8:16 to go. It is the Cooper rush hour. McEwen, Ferguson, Tolbert, Davis, Noah Brown out there, your offensive skill players from their own 10. They're going to motion Tolbert in line. He's lined up on sides this time. This is an inside run to Davis. Spins out of one tackle, gets no yards. And they'll bleed about 35 seconds here. Ed, Micah Coleman, you don't take away a hungry man away from a buffet. Yeah, he's eaten enough. You got to eat tomorrow. You can't fill up on carbs already. Jordan Reed, Cowboys got to watch out for the slaw bunnies. I'm going to have to Google that one. I assume that's a Giants reference. I'm Googling what the hell a slaw bunny is.
Coleslaw for some reason?
Check down, Ferguson, first down, Cowboys. So slaw bunny is per Urban Dictionary. Do you know what a hockey bunny is, or a puck bunny? Yeah. It's just that. That's all it is. But it's just slobbering. That's all it is. Bonk. 1st and 10, Cowboys. The backups are in a 40-3 lead. Davis up the middle, a gain of 3. They brought back in Micah to show he's healthy. Now they're fine. Your scoreboard can be done minus the final score, too. 2nd down for the Cowboys. 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Injured Viking, by the way. I didn't catch the number. I can't tell if that's 96 or 26. If that's 96, it's Ross Blacklock. The Raiders have just walked off the Denver Broncos in overtime, based on what I'm hearing from Mitchell Renz across the stream. No, Cousins not in. That is Ross Blacklock. Looks like he's okay, by the way. Davante Adams, a 35-yard touchdown pass. Josh Jacobs for 1 yard, Carr to Moreau for 33, and Carr to Davante Adams, 35 yards. Raiders win. Fire Nathaniel Hackett. He sucks. He's bad. He's so bad. 2nd and 7. Clock is running again. Remember to subscribe. Free Cowboys. Visit live again tomorrow. My hungover ass will be live again tomorrow for the Cowboys Report live show. Boot right. Hendershot is going to lose 2. And out of bounds as well. 3rd down. It is indeed the Cooper rush hour. Andres says I missed a shot for you're right, I did. James said put the cheerleaders on the field. You're right. Thank you for calling me out. That's on me. 2 of them. I'll do 2. Damn, holding a Patron. Others took shots too. 2 shots for you, Andres. Thank you. Rush to Davis. Cuts it up. A first down, Malik Davis. Type in first. Yeah, just leave that sub up and make our entire postgame show, Patrick. That's all you got to do. About as easy as it'll come. Oh, my God. I just saw the replay of Davante Adams uncovered. No more than 15, 20 yards. Walk-off touchdown win for the Raiders. Blow is slizzard. Yes, I am. 1st and 10. Gamilli told me, does Smith look good at guard? Sure. I can't judge too much because he's got a backup left tackle and center around him. Jalen Tolbert, 8 yards. The rookie. A catch, Second time all year. A Tolbert catch. They're getting Tolbert some work. I think Smith looks fine at guard, Gimli 21, but like, this is not the game to judge, you know? Like, it's a 37-point lead. The game's over. Neither team is that committed. It's just like, you know, not bad, but I wouldn't assume it's a great, you know, evaluation game. Davis will lose a yard. 3rd and 3.5 coming up. Kearse Tonga, the nose guard, makes the tackle there. Third and 3. Third and 3. Rushing the shotgun. Cowboys are 12 of 16 on third downs. Batted in the air. Incomplete. 12 of 17 on third downs. They will punt on 4th and 3 with 3:34 to go. Dak will finish 22 of 25 for 276 and 2 scores. You can't ask for anything more, frankly, out of either side of the football today. Elliott, 15 for 42, but 2 scores. Pollard, 15 carries, 80 yards, 6 catches for 109. Dude's a fucking star, man. All right. Angeron battled illness this week. Punts away. High punt. And Tolbert will down it. Oh, good job. Good job, boys, at the 2. Don't touch it yet. Let the clock bleed. Down at the 2. 3:19 to go. Kevin Cooper, $10. Cheers, my friend. Finish off that beer. Bottoms up. Cowboys lead 40-3. Not a typo either. A blowout in Minnesota. All right. From their own 2, 3:19 to go. And offsides on Neville Gallimore. And I assume that's Garrett Bradbury. There's a walking forward with it. Offsides on Gallimore. Kathleen says, hope Tom's recover by Thursday. I have a live show tomorrow. I got to recover by tomorrow. Free 5 yards. Off. Oh, shit, that's push-ups too. Damn it. 5 push-ups, right? It's 5.
5, yeah.
After this play. 1st and 5. Same play call for Minnesota. Handoff. Blown up. Sam Williams. Type in 5-4. The rookie.
Tom gets his 5 in right now. Incredible. In-frickin-credible.
Vikings are frauds.
Yeah, don't disagree.
Next 4 games, Cowboys play one team with a winning record. 2nd and 8 now from the 4. The backups are in. Screen to Osborne. First down. And not much more. Israel Mukwamu on the tackle, along with Jabril Cox. Type in Cox out. Let's go. Cox out in the comment section. What the Cowboys did to the Vikings, too. Just flopped it on the table. 1st and 10. Minnesota. Handoff. Wongwu. No yards. Neville Gallimore blows it up. This will take us to the 2-minute warning. It is Cox, singular, out. For those of you wondering, it's for Jabril Cox, so C-O-X, out. You will not get banned. Cox is a name. You're good. C-O-X, out. Got you guys covered there. The Bengals, by the way, about to beat the Steelers thanks to their passing game. T. Higgins, 9 for 148. Big game for Higgins. The Cowboys, though, what we're concerned about, 40-3. A game in which they were a 1-point favorite. The Vikings scored 3. Because I assume they ain't going to score in this one. Outside of a busted coverage. Nick Mullins, Kenny Nwangwu, all in the game. Justin Jefferson, 3 for 33. None of the Vikings players showed up today. Honestly, Dalvin Cook, 11 for 72. Some of those came in the second half, though.
When the Cowboys are running
and
cover
that's
two
fine.
deep,
They're doing cover 2, 2-man under, cover 4. Like, yeah, go for it. Run the football. We don't care. If you pick up 11 yards and the clock runs and you're down by 3 scores, who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares?
Exactly.
That's fine. That's not going to matter. By the way, for whatever reason, Trevon Diggs has owned Justin Jefferson.
I think last year his stat line was 2 receptions, 18 yards.
He has been, like between these 2 games, last times these teams have played, he has 2,000 receiving yards in 15 games.
Wow.
Which is unbelievable. He's done nothing against Trevon Diggs.
That's wild.
Nothing.
Huh.
And they did shadow Diggs with Justin Jefferson. Now, the game got out of hand early, so
Still interesting.
it is what it is. But, if I told you 6 for 66, you would have said, sure, let's ride.
Yeah.
That's awesome. 3 for 33.
Yeah.
Incredible production.
Great game from Diggs.
Incredible. And there was a good route by Jefferson, but, he shadowed him all game. The Vikings have in total, folks, 159 yards of offense. Same drives, by the way. Double the yards per play for the Cowboys. And that's with these, runs scenarios. Double. Absolute insanity. Largest loss by a home team with an 8-1 record. It's 41. Was that 1951? Mullins, boot right, finds a man, a first down and a little bit more. Jalen Naylor, the rookie from Michigan State. You like that, says Z. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 1st and 10, and it's a matter of a when, not if this game is over. Handoff. Nwangwu taken down. Chauncey Golston, a gain of 3. Even Minnesota's like, let's just get to halftime. Let's just get to this game over. Let's just go home, folks. Post-game show coming up. Make sure you guys are subscribed. And one of their largest road wins ever, 37-point lead. Mullins looking left. Over the middle, finds Nwangwu. Jabril Cox. Cox out. C-O-X-O-U-T. Spam it. 3rd and 1. 50 seconds left. What a blowout. Handoff. Nwangwu. Nothing there. He's short. 4th down. It's Cox out again. Spam it. In total, 7 sacks. It will be a negative point differential on the season for the 8-2 Minnesota Vikings because the Cowboys spanked them that hard. Sooners Ready post-game show, Patrick. We can ride. An absolute blowout. The final score in this one, folks, the Dallas Cowboys take it, embarrass, and blow out the Minnesota Vikings, 8-2, the NFC North eventual division winners. Wasn't even close. 40-3. How about them Cowboys all the way? Never even a close matchup in this one. This is what the Cowboys can be, you know? When the defense is on fire, the ground game runs well, the passing game is insanely efficient. The Cowboys owned the Vikings as Kirk Cousins continued to prove he's not that good of a quarterback. Dallas wins 40-3. The Bengals-Steelers game is ongoing, so I'm going to turn it off so I'm not distracted there. But if you haven't already, hit that sub button right now as soon as producer Patrick gives me the all clear. Lone Wolf says you never move the scoreboard, or the ball, by the way. Yeah. All right. Well, he says you owe a shot, which is fine with me. We'll do any super chats, so Andres Lone Wolf will hit those at the end of our post-game cut coming up right now. How about them Dallas Cowboys? An absolute blowout of an 8-1, now 8-2 football team. Dallas absolutely takes it to the Minnesota Vikings. The final in this one, 40-3. The Vikings had a positive point differential entering today. They were tied for 8th in the entire NFL, and now they're negative. Post-game show coming up, plus our live show on Monday. News, rumors, you name it, all covered right here on the Cowboys Report. So make sure you guys are subscribed for free right now. All right, be honest. Who here thought the Dallas Cowboys were going to win by 37 over an 8-1 football team? If you raise your hand, you're a dirty liar. But the Cowboys did it anyway. 40-3. The ground game looked great. The receiving game looked great. The passing offense was ridiculously efficient. The defense stepped back up. The Dallas Cowboys needed a bounce-back game in the worst way. And they got it in very impressive fashion, blowing out a good football team. The Vikings will finish as the NFC North champions this year. And the Cowboys absolutely proved to be their daddy on the road this week. A 40-3 win. All I have to say, how about them Cowboys? You cannot draw up a better... This game was over by halftime. When the refs tried to fuck Brett Maher, by the way, get fucked NFL officiating. After they blew it against the Packers, up 28-14, you allow a 4th and 7 touchdown, whatever. This was a such better showing out of the Dallas Cowboys. I can't, who was bad in this game? The refs. That's all I can... The Vikings. I can't say anything negative about any Cowboys players. Dak, Zeke, Pollard, Lamb... Schultz dropped a score, but you won by 37. Can you be that mad about it? I'm not. The Cowboys, this is what they can be. This is why we're so frustrated come playoff time if they don't play at least like this one time. They can beat anybody when they have their A game. And make no mistake, this was their A game against the Vikings. The pinned comment on today's show, grade the Cowboys against the Vikings. It's an A. You win any game by 37 points, it is an A, full stop. So type in A if you're right, or type in something else if you're a hater. It's the pinned comment on today's video. If the ad break comes here on YouTube, take advantage of it. Head down there and let me know. Some takeaways outside of Cowboys great, Vikings frauds. Number 1, this was a big-time bounce-back game out of Micah Parsons, who did leave the game briefly with what the team called a knee injury. I thought it was an ankle. He came back in. He had a series, 4 tackles, 2 sacks. I'm checking my notes here. 5 quarterback hits. And the majority of those early on did come, by the way, against Christian Darrisaw. Left the game with a concussion. That's noteworthy for the Vikings side of it. He had been playing seriously as an all-pro caliber player. He had been that good. And Micah and Dorance Armstrong, by the way, they made him a little bitch. They were on fire in this game. Micah was awesome. No Anthony Barr, late scratch due to hamstring injury. Play Micah at edge. It's a way better result. Today's Cowboys Report is sponsored by Established Titles. It's a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on the historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs, by the way, give you at least a 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland. And an official certificate with a crest, by the way. So it's truly official, folks. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities One Tree Planted, Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profile, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people who purchase a title pack using my link will effectively be in walking distance within a few minutes of that area. Depending on how many want to be a Lord or Lady, you can be in our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. Like I said, makes an amazing last-minute gift. And they are actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now. Discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use promo code CHAT, C-H-A-T, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts. Links in the comment section and in the description. I'm going to start calling him Lord Pollard, by the way. Holy shit, what a game. So, Tony Pollard, I believe, out-snapped Zeke. He did out-touch Elliott, but snaps are one thing. He was your leading receiver. 6 catches, 109 yards, and 2 scores. Now, the swing pass he caught, all Tony Pollard. And Dalton Schultz had a great block downfield, by the way. We give Schultz a lot of shit for blocking. Awesome downfield block, sealed the edge, or sealed the sideline. Pollard untouched, like a 30-yard score. Third and, I think it was 13, 14, 12, whatever it was. Wheel route. Dak drops a dime. Tony Pollard, 68-yard score. Oh, by the way, also had 15 carries for 80 yards. The guy's a star. There's no way around it. Like, Tony Pollard is your best back. They brought him out. They brought Zeke out, by the way. In the first drive, he was solid, fine. Like, he finished the game. 15 carries, 42 yards, 2 scores, thanks to him helping out my fantasy team. But, like, Pollard was by far the better player. And that's not a dig at Zeke. I want to be clear. It's not anti-Zeke campaigning. That is, Pollard is dynamic, special, electric. He's got to be your lead back. I'm all on board for the Tony Pollard campaign. You can get on board too by typing in 20. 20 for Tony Pollard, 21 for Ezekiel Elliott. Who do you think should be the 1A in the committee? Let me know in the comment section. Number 3. Hey, guys, Dak was really freaking good in this game. The numbers are not like, wow, best game ever, but you don't need to when you're up 40-3. 22 of 25, 276, 2 scores, a drop touchdown pass from Schultz, by the way, which I thought was honestly his best throw of the day, wasn't caught. Also chipped in 16 yards on the ground. There are no games in which you would not be like, yes, give me that. 22 of 25, those of you with mathematic issues, 88%. That is 11 flat yards per attempt. That is awesome. I have nothing but praise for Dak Prescott. The ground game, of course, did more than its fair share. Prescott was great. Let's be happy. That was an awesome, elite game. Like, every single QB in the NFL would take that. There are 0 QBs who said, I'm gonna gamble and take. No. You take that every single day and twice on Sundays. Knock on wood. Right off the top, just knock on wood. Brett Money Maher is here. He drilled technically 2 60-yard field goals in this one because the refs are fucking trash at their jobs, and we're like, oh, we had the timeout and real time. We're like, oh, now we should review the call. No, get out of here. They allowed Maher to drill a 60-yard field goal, then said, oh, it's under review, the Lamb catch. It was caught, by the way, unreal catch by Lamb. Great throw by Dak. Like, that was stupid good by Lamb. I want to give him the majority of the credit there. Maher drilled not one but two 60-yard field goals. He's 4 of 4. He had, I think, 23 fantasy points. He is converting. He's missed like 2 field goals all year long. Like, he has been, unironically, this is why you don't invest in kickers. You can find these guys. He was special in this game. Congrats to Brett Money Maher. Knock on wood, again, he has been awesome in his second stint as the Cowboys kicker. All right, next question. And there's like no wrong answers. Who gets the game ball? The answer might be yes, by the way. Is it Maher? Is it Dak? Pollard? I'd probably vote Pollard, but like, just give it to Mike for getting his team ready to go. When everyone plays well, give it to the head coach. I don't know. Who do you think gets the Cowboys game ball? Let me know in the comment section. Takeaway number 5. Hey, your defense killed you last week. Not this week. Right back on track. I had assumed entering today's game that Justin Jefferson was going to pop off. Where'd he go, JJ? 5 targets, 3 catches, 33 yards. Now, if I had told you entering today's game, Trevon Diggs will shadow Jefferson, and that's what he allows, we'd all been like, let's go. That's awesome. Let's ride. Jefferson was not the leading receiver. Hawkinson had 2 brutal drops, 34 yards. The Cowboys defense stepped up. Trevon Diggs, despite what the haters and losers might tell you, continues to be an elite corner. He was awesome today again. The Cowboys defense, you allow 3 points, you're going to win every single week. Let's ride, baby. Before we go, and we will go more in depth on this tomorrow, by the way, Odell Beckham and the Cowboys' latest. Odell Beckham, per the Sunday morning new news, which like isn't always news, but whatever, we'll ride with it. The Cowboys will allegedly get a visit from Odell Beckham, and the Giants will too after Thanksgiving. The Cowboys have pushed hard so far for Odell Beckham. They've made the public pushes. You got to win some football games. You have more money than the Giants, and the money will be a big factor, make no mistake. But, folks, the Cowboys might very well get Odell Beckham. As I've said for a week now, Cowboys, Giants, Thanksgiving. Winner gets OBJ. Who says no? I think you're better than 50% chance you get Odell Beckham. What do you think that percent chance is? Sound off right now in the comment section. Final quick thought before we go. The Cowboys, 2 games back. The Colts couldn't quite finish it for you to give you a 1-game deficit. The Cowboys, though, the tiebreaker over the Giants. They are the number 2 seed right now in the NFC Beast. Commanders smoked a trash Texans team. Dallas is 7-3. Entering today, I haven't checked the exact numbers based on the results, but entering today, a win, the Cowboys had a 4% chance of not making the playoffs. You're a playoff team, but we all know what we want, a real run. And we'll have you covered all the way through to the end. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button right now, youtube.com/@CowboysTV. Free Cowboys videos all year long. Super chat time. We will stay live as the supers come in. Several we must get caught up on here. I'm going to sip some water. Last one was Andres Ibarvo, which looks like, not that one. It was one before that. It says like chickens out, rooster out. I don't know what the analogy is. It's not a Viking.
Jabril Cox.
Oh, Cox out. That's right. Thank you. Cox out. There you go, Andres. You nailed it. Lone Wolf. Patrick goes a shot. Didn't move the ball. You got caught several times. Go split screen. Let's do a shot here. You can stay split screen here. There you go.
It was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today.
Yeah.
That was a blowout.
Who wants to do that shot for me? Some fireball here. Ugh.
Cheers.
Cheers to Jay Elam being our MVP, by the way.
Yes,
Jay Elam, we'll go and put up their L3 here, the rest of the show. Andres, the Ibarvos were close seconds. This season as Dallas ever played a game where the team had more flags than us. The one that I'm thinking of, and I'll go double check right now. I think the Giants in Week 3. I think the Giants had more flags. Actually, no, they did not. Well, let's check this here because I thought that they did not in Week 3. Checking the Cowboys-Commanders game. Not even 11-4 that Cowboys-Commanders game. So yes, they have, but yes, that is a new feeling for us. So that there's no doubt. Not against the Rams, but Cowboys-Commanders, yes. Stone Cold 10X. Cowboys took out some frustration last week on the Vikings. Yeah,
they did.
They did. That was honestly, Patrick.
I can't believe
what
that
the fuck,
happened.
man.
No, I don't know
What the shit.
I felt like the game was over in the second quarter. Over.
It was never close.
Never. I
guess first quarter it was kind of close, but Dallas owned every position matchup they owned.
Everything.
Not Joe Johnson. Where is that play call every week?
It's got to be the wheel route, right?
I think it was just. I think it means the play calling.
Play calling, yeah.
That's been when Kellen is on, and over the course of a season combined, they're a top 3 offense.
Yeah.
It's just that they have a bad week every 2 or 3 weeks, and it's that's not very good.
They were great in third and shorts too.
If you're consistent, this offense can beat anybody. Teams don't drop 40 points a game.
Yep.
That's not what teams do. And the Cowboys done it twice in 3 weeks. Byron Joe David. I always love how he puts the phonetic in there. It makes my life so much easier. I appreciate it. This should be the game plan going forward.
Yeah, I would agree.
Command C, Command V. I agree. Let's ride. Now, probably not quite that simple, but also not that far off, right? Roberto Pohl, Maher was spectacular. Twice from 60.
That was incredible at the end of the half, though.
Yeah. To not only make the initial 60, which, obviously we cannot show the highlight, but, that ball was right of the goalpost until about the 5-yard mark, and it just curled in. Mm-hmm. And then to come back and drill it even better on
Dead
take number 2.
Too.
Extra 5 yards of distance, too.
Crazy.
He drilled that one. By the way, I did pull up the win probability.
Okay.
End of the first quarter.
Okay.
72% Cowboys. It was at 99% in the early third.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And it was just after the sack on 1st and 10 when they were up 33. It was 99%.
We were calling
for
starters.
almost half the game.
We were calling for the
blowout.
backups.
It was a blowout.
6 minutes left.
It was a blowout.
In the third.
Yep. Roberto Pohl again. O-line was spectacular. Oh, my God. Martin, Vikings D-line did nothing. Even McConnor or even McGovern was good. Best O-line game was unit bunch of running lanes. Yeah. You had no sacks, and you ran it. Even with the deflated numbers, you had 150 yards on the ground. Only 3.8 yards per carry, but remember, it was Malik Davis handoffs late, so, you're averaging 4.5. You were awesome today. Andres Barville. Patrick, you're welcome back anytime. There you go.
You guys really let me have it today.
There you go. Yeah, we slapped you a few times. It was fun there. Thank you, Andres.
Time.
Very kind.
Thank you.
Logical LB, the final one so far.
We'll take shots.
Counted as a 120-yard field goal for Maher. Shots. We do owe some shots here.
We do. Cheers.
It should have been.
Cowboys, a good old-fashioned ass whooping.
That was a blowout. 5 more. Andres, Patrick, my husband is requesting a recount on Super Chats.
Are we counting them
individually?
Together? It's individually.
So
I had it at half. I'll recount.
We will. Okay, here's what we'll do. Andres, we will recount. I am not sober enough to be involved on this. But we will recount, and we will do the official tallying on tomorrow's live show.
Yeah.
Because we'll have all the numbers. It'll be easy to just recount there.
Yeah, we'll get you guys a recount fair and square.
We'll get the recount. We do have the gold and silver and bronze. We will announce that on tomorrow's show. Andres was our MVP last week.
Okay.
J. Elam, per Patrick's math, I'm just going to blame you because you're not going to be here tomorrow, so I'm just going to blame you. We will recount, add it all up, and announce the official winner on tomorrow's show. We promise you. Also, 50 likes away from a shot.
Oh, 50
likes away.
Still got 21 people or 2,100 people in here.
We'll go 30 seconds starting right now.
Come on.
30 seconds. Any supers come in as one immediately comes in.
Go Damon.
From Jacoby Pope. 30 seconds starting now. DeMarcus had a really good game. Look, find me a player who didn't have a good game, right? 3 tackles for Damone Clark. I'm glad they played him with Anthony Barr out. Keep Micah at edge. It worked way better. Early forced fumble there. It was great. Chris B says OBJ tweet and Micah Parsons response. Let me pull up what Odell Beckham tweeted
Micah
today.
On Twitter. Uh-oh.
Oh. No. OBJ said they went crazy today. Eye emojis.
Oh, my God. And did Micah respond?
I haven't seen, but I'm putting in the eye emoji on Twitter. Thanks for the heads up there, Chris. I'm going to see if Micah did. But, yeah, OBJ said they went crazy today. And OBJ said eye emojis. Come on, then. Guys.
It's OBJ.
I think it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Oh, no.
We have a shot for 2,000 likes.
Hey, oh, shit. We killed it.
Yeah, we did.
It's
Eric Freeman. God, we're almost out of Patron again. Gotta buy more. Refs, I just put the cap in my shot glass, so
it's about that time.
That's how drunk I am. Refs try to screw the Cowboys on the 60-yarder to wait that long to review the catch. It just doesn't make sense.
That was
that's just bad.
I've never seen that before.
Unbelievable. Like, you had all the time in the world.
If this was a close game, that would have been...
That would be a huge potential game-changing play.
Yeah.
Now, ball don't lie. Get fucked, NFL officiating. But, to do it it just doesn't make sense at all. Kirk Ellis, good show, Cowboys Report. Thank you, Kirk. Hope you guys are subscribed. Free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. And potentially final one, Jordan Ramirez. Well, not yet. How about Sam Williams today? I want to play him more. That's the second-round pick out of Ole Miss. He's been good in run support. 2 TFLs, a QB hit. When he's not making some mistakes like offsides and stuff, he's been awesome for you. I liked him coming out of Ole Miss. I was on board with that pick. Not everybody was, but one of his better games, mainly from a run support effort. High snap count for Sam Williams. Very impressed by him. I think he's a piece for you long term. Andres again. The $5 might swing it here.
It might.
There should be a statute of limitations on calling from the refs. I kind of want to go back and do the math myself of I'm going to see if I can scrub back here. You had I'm scrubbing right now. Field goal try. You had I've got it as 2 hours and 2 minutes in. And the review did not come until you had at least 3 minutes of real time to review. That's just scrubbing through our watch show here. 3 minutes of real time to review that, and they didn't.
And the call stands, too.
And the call stands.
That was the craziest part.
If you're going to review, go review ASAP.
Yeah.
That's fine. They even let them call a timeout, and they didn't review.
Crazy.
To buzz, it just reeks of they're trying to keep the game close, and that's not okay. Brian Schreier, I think I mispronounced that, so I'm sorry, Brian. F Chugs, you can always spam F Chugs in the comments. Come back for our revenge game, and welcome to Dallas OBJ. Hey, Giants lose to the Lions, and the Cowboys smoke the Vikings.
The Cowboys win on Thanksgiving. I think
He's coming.
It's a 99% chance.
It's a done deal. Money will matter here, But yeah, like I think this is the path you're heading on from that standpoint. Gotham guy, $5 more. I'm just gonna pour some beer in the Vikings horn to chug it.
Take
Why
a
not?
shot for Gotham.
Yeah. You think McCarthy is about the field goal try last week of the Brett's performance? I sure am.
Ooh.
So I don't think so.
Yeah.
I will say 60 yards in a dome is different than 53 outdoors in Lambeau Field.
Yes.
Like, I mean, we played golf on Friday. It's a different sport, of course. Like, the ball does not travel as far.
Mm-hmm.
And that's true for football, too. Like, I would bet they gave him reps during warm-ups, and he wasn't that consistent from that range.
Yeah.
And they went, you know what? We probably got as good of a chance of getting the first down. Let's go for it. My issue was not going for it on fourth down. It's that if you're going to go for it, run the ball on 3rd and 4. Don't dial up a pass play and then be like, oh, we got to throw it again. Like, use your downs properly. So I think there are regrets about the play calling, not the decision to go for it. So cheers to you, Gotham guy.
Yeah. Cheers to you, Gotham, and everybody with Super Chat. It's honestly been a ton of fun.
It has been a ton of fun.
Vikings getting their ass
I
blown
got
out.
smoked, my guy.
Still been a good time with the Cowboys fans.
All right. Cowboys win 40-3.
I can't believe you're saying that right
I know. What a blowout there. Jay Elam and the Ibarvos are our dual MVPs so far. We will do the math. Andres and James, we will do the math. I promise you to figure out what the exact numbers are. But that is it for our live show. Make sure you are subscribed back again tomorrow. Cowboys Report live on a Victory Monday, which feels oh so sweet.